What? I'm hopping straight in today. I was washing stuff and eating dinner, so I ran out of time a little bit. Hello. Just let people turn up. Did I say the name? We should be on chapter 4 now. I did. That's why I like Stream Elements. Who lets me know? Lets me know. Let's do the little Zeta posting. You don't always get to hear this for this long. I get to hear it so long. I don't know if it ever goes to the opening. I think the opening's only in game. Can you see it? Like, is there like a movie viewing section? Hang on, my controller isn't connecting. For some reason. Controller! Sorry, I'm plugging it in. Oh, I think that worked. Yeah, there we go.
Shinigammy's tutorial corner. Don't forget this stuff.
Opening cinematic is like 20 videos down. Oh dear. I'm gonna put it on while I quickly sort out the stream stuff. Do 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 do. Hello, Dumby. Hello, hello, hello. Oh no, I have to make the now noise. I didn't even, okay. Oh no, I'm already so embarrassed. I haven't, you're the first person to make me do it. Yep. How's that? Is that good? I need to put a noise in. This is really loud. Hang on. It's a good opening there. I need to put like a notification sound so I notice it. Good, but you're getting better. Uh-oh. At least I'll start losing my Howard Wang. Shouldn't laugh. I'll start losing my inhibitions of it, right? I'll get less embarrassed. $10 years. I need to get that. I need to put 10 years in. I've got another one that I'm working on. You'll like the ones I've got. I've got 2 that I want. Like little alerts and redeems. One of them, the only issue I have. So, I have the clip of hey you, what's up man? Give me money please. And I've been trying to get it on as a surprise. But when I uploaded the video, it was corrupted. And I haven't got around to doing it yet and working out why it keeps corrupting on me. And I don't know if Red's seen it yet, because it's actually quite rare to see. It's in Yakuza 5, but like I don't know if I ever saw it in my playthrough or not.
The past that should have been completely sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed.
Are we gonna be able to get into one of the labs this chapter?
When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future.
Lock! That doesn't look locked. Ooh, okay. Oh, there's
Eventually,
robots.
after a restful
I need there to be a
slumber,
robot one. Robot involved
the
one.
end of the world arrives. The end of the world I believed in.
Is it still gonna have a lot of like important stuff going on? That's someone we know. Is that Vivia? Okay, thanks, Danby. Hop in any time to say hi while you're lurking. If you feel like it.
Nothing good over on that end, huh?
Oh, autoplay. Okay.
Oh, does this secret lab actually exist?
Just walking around town looking for a secret
I've done
lab.
the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information. Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we're farther from the truth. However, looking at it another way, it's
Means
safe
they're
to
hiding
assume
something.
there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Someone... like Amaterasu Corporation?
Am I too small on the stream? Might be.
If that's the case,
I'm gonna
then all our
embiggen
sources
myself.
of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions.
There you go.
If it's not here,
Happy
then it
with
must
that.
be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Which is...
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Discard all assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated.
That's where the zombies are.
Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area. In other words, it's the best possible place to hide something, right?
In the restricted area, the place.
Super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Bodies are being dumped there?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
So that's gonna come back to me anyway.
Great, Master! You won't go further into debt!
It is good news for us,
I
though.
was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information.
Okay.
Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Okay.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Alara is so cool. Such an awesome detective. Hey, Master. The Blatty's so mooning. Alara's gonna steal your girl.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
We've solved all the
Why do you
cases.
sound so proud? Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh,
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
there's a man. I'm telling you, that's the real Yuma.
Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. Last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Huh? Wait! I'll go too!
Chasing. Oh,
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
ah, hello, Ace. Hello. What a strange-looking dude.
Welcome. I wasn't sure if
Why
I
do these
liked your
dudes look
ramen
so
at first,
strange?
but it's strangely addictive.
Thank you. It's all due to my research.
How are you
of people's
doing? You
preferences
doing
in this
good?
city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah. I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried
Good,
copying
good to
those
hear, good
popular
to
meat
hear.
buns, but people saw right
I'm
through
here
it.
playing this
Less and
scheme
less customers came
when
by.
everyone else is playing Rivals.
But after some
and
self-reflection
I'm
and some
very
research,
happy.
I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
Looking at these weird-ass
That's
looking
very kind of you. It's
people.
my pleasure.
Look like
You
they
might even
could
get
be
more popular than
related.
those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
They both got the tooth thing going on.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Is that really the guy that we saw?
Yeah.
You're right, he does look like something from
Shinimommy,
Animal
does
Crossing.
that
Holy
guy look
shit.
familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
I hope she's lying.
You're practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I
Lord,
think I'm
please
okay.
be lying.
Don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Ah, what a
You're
cock
okay
tease
with
of a
it, Yuma.
lead for the player, as in me, as in us. Oh,
All right, let's do this. Time to ask around about the secret lab.
Yeah, let's go!
gosh, what a like. Nice. Who would we even ask?
Alright, time to do some legwork.
There are the side quests around to do. Is this district not completely flooded? From literally the last time we were here? I kind of wish there weren't side quests in this game. They just take away extra time. Oh, it's the water's drained. But now there's junk all over the roads. So it's for me as a player, it's like identical as a pedestrian. It's basically the same, exactly the same. Hello.
Yep.
Oh, that was loud. Oh gosh. Okay, you got a minute? You mean me? That's right. You're just the cool, dependable-looking guy I need.
So,
You've got the time. I've got a little gig lined up.
No.
A gig? I'm actually working right now.
yeah.
And that's alright. This job won't get in the way of your other one. Hey, is that a sight? You'll get rich in no time. You did it, Master! Your days of being settled on debt are over!
Sure.
I'll think about it. What even is this? What? What a weird... Did that start a side quest? Didn't say it did, didn't it? Did I just completely miss it? But I thought they got like recovery going on.
Hey.
Be the company went for a get caught up or something like this. I thought resistance was just new, but they were real all along.
But
Take this opportunity to change jobs. I gotta stay positive. Hello. Hello, strange man.
Hey!
He's strangely detailed. Fortune teller.
Oh.
Excuse me, sir. Could I speak to you for a moment? Is everyone just gonna try and scam me today? You need something from me?
Well.
Oh, he's got the... Why has everyone got buck teeth today? He's got buck teeth as well. Simply so good I wish to share it with you. Roman, who are you? Who do you not know me?
Sure.
We meet on another case.
Sorry.
I'm a fortune teller can read the future. I'm accurate and astonishing 96% of the time. A weirdly specific number.
No.
Only truth is 100 man says don't confide to me if you hit a 1% chance insta-kill.
Uh-huh.
I'm meeting a sage design. Allow me to read your fortune.
No.
Oh.
In the near future, a cute girl will confess her love to you, and a young man will share his money.
Huh? No.
Now it's time to get suspicious.
Yeah. Sorry.
The next one. Oh! Is she about to declare her love for me, this random girl I've never met? Have you? I've always liked you!
Huh?
What? Who the hell does this chick think she is?
Hey.
This is a bit sudden. I'll wait for you however long it takes. Are they even talking to me? Are they like on the phone or something? If they ran.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
Huh?
What's up? Chill, bro. We're buddies, aren't we?
No.
Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've met.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about all that. I bought this just for you, friend. Money? I can't take this. It's no big deal, bro. Wealth and happiness are meant to be shared. Very true. Thank you, strange, oddly friendly man. Is this all a ruse just to get us to buy into that scam? A lucky confession and a payout. Today must be a lucky day.
What does that mean?
Maybe.
But
Come on.
Washington is unscientific. It's a woo-woo occult nonsense. That kind of stuff doesn't exist.
No.
Says the Death God. Who's to say all fortunes are bogus?
Then
Let's investigate and see if that fortune really is legit.
yeah.
Now it starts to quit. Oh my god, there's so many around. I don't know if I care enough for this little side mission. We'll actually read it all out and listen to it. Not when there's actual mysteries afloat.
yes.
I see.
No.
She gets readings when she's unsure about stuff. What about this guy here that was trying to get me on a job?
Oh
Right.
Surprised to let anyone just walk in here.
Excuse me.
No way!
Oh no.
Okay, so he's been tricked by him, I guess. I should look around for statues. A good chance there's new ones now this place is flooded, that's all. Oh, we can actually walk on the road now. Okay, this does change things. It actually has changed. But nobody said anything about going through the flood stuff.
Right.
Oh wait, I missed someone to talk to over here. Oh, they're both over here. I mean, the good thing about these things is it gives time for people to come appear for this actual useful stuff. Can I not get through here at all? Go some other way. I have to go this way. No, like, I don't remember coming from the. Wait. I had no idea Kirumi was following me this whole time. Oops. Some girls confess a lot to me as well. I was like, wait, why is there a girl following me? Oh. There's some feelings to me, and the random guy. Isn't that the guy that tried to sell me stuff?
Because
Aha! It's a piece of cake, guys. That came out too easy. I'm sure he's over heels me by now. He'll probably come to me after his social read soon. Things went well on my tune for too. He was so funny, running around all panicked. It's an easy fight. Nicely done, you two. Here's your reward. Okay, well, they got a.
Yep.
Oh, yep. Why is that guy so loud?
No way.
Hmm.
They're getting paid for not actually getting any money from me. Impressive.
I will expose the truth.
solve this thing.
I turns out the fortune teller's real and it was just a coincidence. Also, we can go to the front of the bank? Interestingly enough.
Oh.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Well.
Well? Yeah.
No.
I don't think so.
This is the truth.
Why is that?
We got him. We found him out.
Yeah. Well,
That's too easy. Okay, well, we didn't deal with the other guys. Phew, sorry, that's me. Whew. That was loud. I'm sorry. If that was loud, I'm sorry. Phew, oh, I got another one. I'm so sorry. Oh, I think it's out of my system now. Power still seems fine considering the power plant got kind of fucked over. I guess the power plant's fine. Don't tell me we're gonna do this again.
Yeah.
Hey, run time. Run time. What is it?
You.
The last time you went in console,
Yes.
consultable?
Yeah.
It's not enough. It's not enough to place to place this.
no. No way.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't. I don't want to have to. I'm gonna do other quests, but
All right. Huh?
looks like there's only an tower to do there. We'll speed run the quests and then we'll get back on the main story. But the spot is spoilers for this case. Gonna talk about the cute coffee shop girl.
Ah. Huh?
Okay.
That's true. Ah.
Oh god, I have to answer questions about Kabuki.
Huh?
You know, free.
Yeah. Hooray! Oh, right.
Oh god, I was thinking about left ear as well. Oops.
Yes. Hmm? Huh? Sure. No.
Oh, they knew anything. I thought I might have been doxing it. Oh god, I thought that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kurumi, don't listen to what I'm doing. So keep your back to me. Okay, let's go do the clock tower one first. Pick up the clock tower quest. Do. How are these children running so slow? You get what I mean? Oh, hello.
Huh?
Hmm? It's that Aruka? Oh, it's you.
Hey.
I'm sorry. What are you doing? Strashy's dead, the Guardian Son betrayed the Resistance. Caused so much trouble for you. Oh, she's actually being apologetic. That's right, Master was almost captured because of you. Apologize harder.
No.
Well, it's certainly tough, but it's nothing you need to apologize for. But you, Aruka, how are you doing? Did the Peacekeepers not come after you?
Yes.
Don't worry about them, they won't catch me easily. But now that the Resistance is in shambles, I'm at a loss. Don't know where to go from here. It's really depressed. I'd like to cheer her up somehow. To encourage her. You're right, I'm sure Eyes will come back soon. Can I find the old shop guy? Maybe he's still around. Yes, the quest is taking me there, I can tell. Oh, I missed that. Something about Shinigami's emotional state makes her horns grow or something. Okay, into the tower. Now I'm sure there should be a Shinigami statue here by the clues. I just don't know where. We can go up. Maybe we can go up to it. Loud again.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
I see. I see.
Oh, gay stuff. Oh my god, he loves Vivia.
No.
I see. And then...
I see.
Yeah, just in time for gay stuff, Bubs. This guy wants to bang Vivia.
In that case,
What's wrong with that?
Hang on, these are all shitty. Musk Beth is some weird furry version of Macbeth. And Omelette is Hamlet, obviously. But they're all Shakespeare.
No.
Thank
Nobody already
you.
has those. Okay, let's see if we can find... It looks like we can go up.
not this way.
Maybe we can go later and then we can find the statue. Definitely no statue around right now. This is a tiny little bit. Do. Okay, now everything we want is in the Kamazaki district. Kamasaki district. Oh wait, there's something at the academy. Shit. We'll go pick that up first. That might be something about getting the book so that guy can bang Vivia. Let's grab this while we're here. Oh, it's Fubuki yourself.
You did it!
Yuma, you must listen. My investigation is going well. I shall render judgment upon the fiend protected by the demon's blade. See.
Aww.
It's like you have voted to overtime, Master. Ramogula, how have you been?
Yeah.
Well, you know. I'd like to your help with. Oh, great. So in trouble again? In that case, I'll pass.
No.
It's about Aruka. Oh?
And that's what happened.
I entered just now. She seems really depressed about everything from before. I want to help her out. Do you have an idea how to cheer her up? Something does come to mind before I tell you I have a quest. Oh gosh.
No.
Because isn't anyone with problems, you know. I want you to deliver this to a certain man.
No.
Maybe.
No doubt, that's a fair point. Go ahead and open it. It's just food.
Yeah.
It's food, just like you said. Hopefully it's not a food bomb. Where will I live this to?
Yeah.
Should be a small Rendoya district, the same one you were locked in
I
before.
see.
Just have to go back there. go to the academy first. We're rushing through. Main story, please. What's this? Woman who hates being hit on. Oh, the more people to help. I've been hitting on me non-stop lately.
on.
Wait, these are all gonna be just the detectives causing the issues.
I see.
It's gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be Tasuhiko.
Oh, right.
I knew it.
Come on.
Sure.
Sorry.
Huh?
That's why. No.
Apparently I did it. It's the only one that made sense out of all of those. Okay, we're going back to the clock tower already. Let's go do, maybe we'll have to go back to Eruka? What? Yeah, Eruka. That was her name. We'll have to go back to her anyway, so... Going. You'd say to go here, right? Not the station. You could say it was... I don't know where it is.
This is...
Master.
Oh, we actually have to go inside it. That's why. Oh! 7!
Sorry.
What are you doing here, sir? Weren't you cashing about the peacekeepers? Well, you see, I was thinking about the peacekeeper wheeling me along with Akari's body. I actually fled in the commotion from when Director Yomi appeared. I'm not really sure what happened, but Yomi was really pissed off. He took it out and gave them the others.
Right.
It was the perfect opportunity for me to make my escape.
See.
And you asked Margot to help you hide? Yeah, without him, I probably would have collapsed somewhere and got captured again.
Then?
You sound how thankful I am?
Yeah.
Sure, no problem. This is the guy that strapped bombs to me, by the way. Well, maybe I wasn't the best person to ask to deliver that. Like a TV static. Oh, it's that up there. I see it. I see it.
Hey,
You worked in like this kind of like as a like peacekeeper in this kind of place. You'd always just be on edge. You would, right? You'd never feel relaxed. Just came to my mind. That's all. Glad we got the submarine back. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you, Fuki.
And that's what happened.
Yeah. No. But
I see.
yeah. Whoa. No.
Ah. That's saying, but we're both teaching habit, aren't we, Shashi? Ah. Let's go get this back.
Hey.
This is you, you need something for me?
For now.
Again.
And that's what happened.
Best for Shashi, he left it with Margalore for safekeeping.
No way.
Shachi,
Besides,
I just want to tell you this. It's not a real gun, it's a fake. People are taking life, there's meaning in that.
and that's what happened.
Those were part of Shashi's gift to you.
Yes.
It can't be.
Yes.
Yes. You have my
Thank you, man.
thanks.
I found a path forward because of you. Even if Shashi's no longer with us, I'll keep the resistance alive. I use this gun to create the world Shachi envisioned.
Yeah.
We recreated the resistance, and can this go get to the clock tower? I wanted to be there. Yeah, this is the way to the clock tower. Yeah, there we go. Those children aren't real. Woman with stage
And
fright.
that's what happened.
Okay. We're at a cafe, but I just can't interact well with customers. As soon as I'm in front of someone, I get so nervous I always
I
can come out.
see.
It's Fubuki again.
Maybe. I knew it. Yes.
I don't think that was the right choice. Oh well. I'll just make someone stop believing in something. So I can turn it in. Sorry, Kurumi, I'm taking you all over the fucking city. Oh? That was the nun.
Hey. I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
I think she's helping people. Whew. What was that just now? Back already? Keeping a bad habit, you know.
So,
I just force all the work on you, can I? So I also tried to listen to some folks.
Wow.
That's great. That person looked really happy.
huh?
I could see from his face, like all his worries had evaporated. He kept thanking you over and over.
I'm sure.
I think he was happy to have someone so friendly and approachable talk with him.
I knew it.
He found out from none, but you're also incredibly kind.
Don't make me
Shut
kill
up.
your
I'm
ass.
busy now. Later. I think we did it. We don't need to be the priest anymore.
Oh. Yeah. That's great.
Hooray! We did it! Oh, that's a good point. Might have some That is some XP. Oh, profiles. F to these people. You should put Zilch Alexander in like quotes. She should have like a dead symbol too. I guess we don't know they're dead. Yuma doesn't know they're dead. Looks like we filled these out already. These, oh, this is really sad to look at. There's so many head in that one. Let's not look at that ever again. Oh, skipping that. I don't want any spoilers for this case. In the loading screens of all places. Oh, this isn't. Nope. It's over here. Wait, where is it? Right there. Come over here. Oh, it's here. Got it.
Hey!
Huh?
I'm sure.
Ah,
I'm sorry. That's... Thank you very much.
Oh, Callie, I'm fake.
Yes.
Am I giving this to? Was this for the Fubuki quest?
It sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective.
Oh, let's get this one down here while we're down here. Also, this puts me towards the bus stop, I think, so... Can win.
Hey.
Huh?
Huh?
We're not going to get any good information out of any of these people, are we? Okay, back to Ginwa District. Oh.
Huh?
That's...
Well?
This is what Biggie was looking for, right?
Oh no.
Now, B. Met defeat. She did say she wanted our colony and involved to forge the Sword of Legend. Couldn't find it for her. You now remember the club. No, you should be the leader.
Huh?
Huh?
Sure.
Yes.
Don't need it. But
Besides,
I had no idea what Vicky would say.
I'm sure.
No true hero would turn their back on the Sword of Legend. What? Is that confession of love?
No,
No, I don't think so.
thank you.
Hey!
My phone is... Hey, that's all the oh my god, that's all the requests. That means that I don't think this is the last chapter, but this might be the last chapter before, like, the next chapter might be so big that there's no requests, if you know what I mean? Like, it's a big deal. But 5 chapters sounds about right, especially because we had a chapter 0.
Yes.
And that's what happened.
Yeah, I don't think any of these are anything interesting to say. Oh, did I actually... I don't think I actually spent my points. No. Also, we have nearly filled this out. I'll get both. I'm gonna go for the move speed. Oh, I wanted to quit that one. There we go.
What?
Hey!
Yeah. No one knows fuck all.
Need something?
Thank you.
Alright, did that one question do something? I skipped through, I spent all the others knew nothing. Taking me somewhere. I know, just for your chance. Alright, I'm gonna let this autoplay while I start making a cup of tea.
We've
I will
been
be
walking
around.
since the morning. I'm so tired.
Me too. My legs are so stiff.
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
Wait, are you sure?
Huh?
There's no need to be polite, if that's your intention. There's still one more place to go, right?
Where's that?
The place with that masked guy. Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? Maybe you'll find the answer if you ask him. That's what you were thinking too, right, Yuma? Or were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous? I'm the city's best informant. I know my way around dangerous stuff.
No, I'm not avoiding him for your sake, Kurumi. Personally, I don't know if he can be trusted. I think it's best we don't get involved with him.
I agree. Master, even though you always rely on others, we should avoid that guy.
But do you really need to trust someone to get information out of them? You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need. Well, that's what my grandpa used to say anyway. It's worth a shot, don't you think?
Maybe we can find us
ultimate
the Shinigami statue over there.
Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi, you're more fit to be a detective than I am.
That's not true. I'm just an informant.
Also,
Yeah, scream
I
it
do
out
want
while
to
the
return to the
peacekeeper
agency
walks past.
empty-handed.
You so close he went
Let's do
through
as much as we can
Shinigami.
now.
Yeah, let's go.
Aw, I already warned you, but it looks like you made up your mind.
The masked man Makoto Kagutsuchi lives on the top floor of Kanai Tower. I hope I can get to him without any issues.
Get the kettle boiled. Oh god, I got a red.
Master, I'll tell you since you suck with directions. You can reach Kanai Tower through Ima.
Can I just teleport? Use the bus even? Not teleport. Yeah, I can just use the bus. Stinky.
We made it! Whoa, you really appreciate how...
He should be at the top floor of this
Okay,
tower.
okay.
I see it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's an eyesore given how big it is. But seeing it so close confirms it's actually worse than I thought.
Bing bong.
It was really easy to get inside. I thought security would be tight around here.
Hi, Yuma. Welcome back. Come on in.
Welcome back?
I've been here once before.
Well, I guess if he says we can go in, let's just do it.
Easy peasy. I'm down here.
I thought you'd be visiting me right around now. I just planted a melon seedling in the pot.
Oh, thank you.
We'll have some juicy melons in about 6 months. Oh, I can't wait.
Wow. He is just as suspicious as always.
Fussy fucker.
There isn't a single security guard. Don't you think that's kind of careless given the situation?
Any hired security would likely be spies or hitmen. Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines.
Yuki's
Naturally,
gonna
they're
die.
made by Amaterasu Corporation. You were only able to enter so easily because I programmed security to let you in.
I see. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. We're friends after all. Although, I didn't expect you to bring your girlfriend.
I'm from Etheria Academy. I'm...
Kurumi Wendy, right? I know you. You're the city's only informant.
Huh?
I love this city, so I know everything about it. Naturally, since you live here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Really?
Do you really know?
Shit, he really knew.
everything
He
about
actually
this
knew his
city?
vomit. I just kind of glossed over my head. Oop, oop, oop. Let's see if we can find any statues before we talk to him.
This is paradise.
The reflection of her glow doesn't makes me think there's one around.
Well,
Aha! We found it! I really think he's gonna get murdered.
I heard there's a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward.
wow! You're going there straight out the gates?
Well, do you know about it?
A secret lab, huh?
There's probably like 100 of them.
Of course I know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
Huh? Really?
Please tell us about it. What is this secret lab? Where is it and what's happening there?
Now, calm down. While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with. So first, where is that lab, you ask? It's inside Amaterasu headquarters.
Huh?
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area? That fly! She strung us along on a whim!
You didn't know?
Stop it! We have other stuff to worry about now.
What's wrong? Was it so sensible that you didn't expect it? Isn't it rather obvious? Only internal personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city.
So... you could get inside then, right?
Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Excuse me.
Yes, I do.
First, you must tell me the reason behind it. Why do you want to
We
know
want to know
about
the
this
ultimate secret.
lab?
The reason.
I don't think it's smart to disclose that it's a directive from the World Detective Organization. After all, aren't you speaking to the head of Amaterasu Corp?
I know. I'm here to take advantage of him, not the other way around.
You're frowning. What's on your mind? Don't tell me. I have an inkling. Don't worry. I'm on your side. If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way. At the very least, I am not your enemy. In fact, I believe you detectives may be saviors, who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine, after all.
Right now, I'm trying to investigate Kanai Ward's hidden secrets. I've learned about the immortal monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab? Research on those immortal monsters.
Immortal monsters? Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters exist here.
Didn't he say
It's
they're already
impossible
made?
for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward. The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters.
I'm sure
to be
he
had
said
here.
last time they'd already made
The
them.
resistance leader was certain
Oh,
homunculi
this
exist.
is leader say it. I can't remember.
It's true. My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, we conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs. But I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
Then, homunculi don't exist?
I can answer your question easily enough. However, you won't be convinced, no matter what I say. So why don't you go and see the answer for yourself?
See the answer? How?
This game's got more
If you come
viewers
with
so
me,
it's still streaming
you
it.
can get into the secret lab. You could go and see for
Probably
yourself.
because like someone a bit bigger than me is playing it.
Huh? Are you sure?
Actually, this is great timing. I was already considering inviting you there.
What do you mean?
Well, I can go into more detail at the lab. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group.
I mean, he
The
has
more
the one
people
eye.
there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the peacekeepers.
Is it bad if they find us?
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions. It's the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, so to speak.
What about me? Can I follow you?
I said only one may enter. I'm fine with it if you wish to go instead of Yuma.
No, I'll go. Please take me to the secret lab.
We going now?
Yuma.
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life. Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Master, you sure it's going to be okay? I have a really bad feeling about this.
But we're slowly inching toward the truth. I can't retreat now.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so let's meet up later. Let's see. How about we meet at the station?
Okay.
You should go and talk to your friends before then. It might be the last time you see them.
The last time.
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your
Aw.
friends. I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly, take a look, then head back. Understand?
Yes. I'll see you later then.
Well, Kurumi knows at least, so if I die, she can tell them.
We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah.
Romance is in the air.
What?
I love the atmosphere here.
Yeah! 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 Sorry. Oh dear. I was trying to use the actual bus stop, like seat and not the stop sign.
Chief, I'm back.
Oh,
Was that a letter?
I guess even fuzzheads have pen pals.
His hair has nothing to do with the letter.
There's still some time before the meetup.
How's the investigation going? Seeing your gloomy face, I guess I shouldn't have to ask. There's no need to... And good job, Kurumi. Now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
Thank you. If you don't mind.
It might be the last time you see them.
The last... I'm about to go someplace very dangerous. After all, it's a secret lab inside of Amaterasu Corporation. Chief Yako helped me so much. And now, I might not ever see him again.
What's wrong, Yuma?
Oh, music louder.
You look awfully tired. Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble again, got it?
No, that's not it.
You sure? Well, alright. You made the same face when we first met at the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Thank you for everything.
So, did you get any of your memories back since then?
No, not at all.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories. Sometimes you're better off forgetting them altogether.
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
Yeah, most of it. The things I want to forget, things that I can't.
Yeah, you gotta remember, he's survived the like purging of
Zero interest in Fusshead's
detectives in the city.
I was wondering, do you have some kind of forte?
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one. I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain my own
I wonder if he'll
forte.
get one by the end of the game.
But to be clear, that's the norm. Halara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional. My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
You never gave up?
It's my pride as a failure. Besides, there's something I want to protect in this town.
Is he from here?
What's that?
Oh, is it a lover?
You're fairly close, but that's not exactly it. To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach.
What are these
But it
lost
wasn't
beat loved
easy.
ones?
It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything.
Oh,
I was an empty shell until you all came along.
we're getting past.
Please, help me save this city.
So that's what he was feeling when he said that. I
Still
think
reluctant.
I finally understand the weight of those words. I wonder how much the chief has lost in this place. Compared to that, my memories seem insignificant.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, a detective grows stronger the more he is lost. In that sense, you have a lot of potential, Yuma.
Is it Marklane? Well, thank you very much for the follow. I would say Marslin, but this was the
Hang
easier saying.
on.
But
Don't
thank
get
you
me
very
wrong
much for that
here.
follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm worried day and night you'll get us dragged into even more trouble.
Sorry.
Please don't get in over your head.
Does the Vinyan sounds work? Should do. Yeah. Have to go find the others now?
I know I may be overstepping my bounds by saying I'm worried about you.
No.
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
That's not even...
Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing at all.
Hey, come on. If something's bothering you, talk to me about it, okay? I'm still chief of the detective agency that's overseeing you.
Understood. Thank you.
Even if you wanted to, there's nothing you can say to him now. Especially after he told you to stay out of trouble.
Yep, yep.
I'm sorry, Chief.
Just check something quickly on Twitch.
Master, I think it's time.
Yeah.
We gotta find the others to say goodbye.
Chief
Say
Yako?
goodnight.
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Yes, I gotta check it right now.
Oh, good.
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Oh, just leave Kurumi here. Bye, Kurumi.
Hey!
She is not reacting at all. Oh, there you go. And now she is.
Hold on! Kurumi too? What's going on?
Oh! Of course he's here.
Oh, you scared me! Vivia, were you there the whole time?
Oh, Chief. Good morning.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is?
Where
He's walking.
did he go?
You mean Yuma? He ran out, saying there's something he wants to investigate.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring, the pale blue blink in the far-off night sky. Soon, a storm will arrive.
Huh?
He is dangerous.
What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep. I want to die someday.
Classic Vivia line.
Wait, you're going back to sleep? You've got to be kidding me.
I wonder if he has, like, uses his powers in his sleep. Oh, is it going to be like him and his, like, loved one of... Oh. I want to know more. I actually want to know more about his backstory.
Yuma! Please, come back safely. Take care.
It makes me worried how she said that so solemnly. I feel like a soldier going to war.
I mean, it's the same thing. Hey, this can be even worse than the battlefield.
Wait, can I
We should
say
head to
goodbye
Kana's station
properly?
and meet up with Mikoto.
I'm sure.
Do you have anything to say to her? Okay.
Yeah.
Say,
Oh, we got a special one. Oh, I nearly leveled up as well. If we got like one more double S, or even maybe two, but I think one more might have been enough, we'd probably level up again. Ah well. Ah well.
Better hurry to the meeting point.
Wait, is it not up here? What is that little symbol? Is that where the secret casino gambling place is? Oh, game froze a bit.
the station is this way.
I should bump to anyone else on the way to say goodbye. Fella's probably coughing up toxic gas right now.
He's still not here?
Maybe he's waiting in a car.
There's a
Let's check
car.
around the roundabout area.
A very fancy car. Considering that most of the other cars are like
He's in the
antiques,
car.
this looks like a Lamborghini. So not him. Oh, is it? Oh, it is him.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time. Oh, this car? Of course, it's made by Amaterasu Corporation. Want to do a test drive?
No. I don't have a license.
As we know. Oh,
What a
no.
coincidence. Neither do I.
Oh dear, I don't want to get in the car.
Come on, get in. I'll take you to the secret lab now.
I'm having a lot of doubts right now.
Oh, she's sat on my lap. Didn't look too bad, honestly, the animation for that. It could have been worse. I've joined the other side of the road.
You seem nervous. I don't blame you.
We just about
You're
fit in this
heading into the
car.
heart of
And
enemy
we're
territory
short
right
people.
now.
We're really short. This car's like made for short people. Maybe the seat goes up for them. We're on the other side of the road again.
This is the security area. It uses biometric authentication, so it's difficult to slip past. Of course, everything will be fine because I'm here.
Oh, face reveal. We can't see it.
From here on, we'll be inside Amaterasu headquarters. Are you ready?
Ready.
Yes.
Yes. Gosh, big complex. That pipe still looks pretty shit. It's got holes in it. Not even one big solid bit of metal. It's like loads of like bits.
We managed to get inside. Welcome to Amaterasu Corporation. Be more bold. If you look like that, people will only suspect you.
Oh, it's auto walking.
What a cyber-futuristic lobby! It's nothing like Buzzhead's agency.
But there's something unsettling about it. It feels so sterile.
Oh, hello, the hat's on.
Totally get you. I could really use some blood and guts, and a headless corpse or two wouldn't hurt.
No, you totally don't get me. Didn't the receptionist seem really suspicious of me?
With a face like that, it
Well,
can't be helped.
yeah. You could just put WDO.
How about we pretend you're my
But
secretary?
thank you. I feel like it's like an FBI
You're
hack
here
now.
as my able-bodied secretary. Now stand up straight. You are supposed to be here.
I don't know if I can change so suddenly.
Just checking we didn't have the exact same war cycle.
The secret
Scratch,
lab
scratch.
is deep underground.
Move the mouse. Let's do
Regular
that again.
employees are not given access to it. That should do it.
This is making me nervous.
This whole situation will do
Maybe
one.
they get inside so easily. Everything is almost a bit too easy here. My puffiness is all pins
I'm leaning.
and
Why am I
needles.
leaning? We yeah.
I can't imagine he's plotting anything. Besides, I may as well take back whatever information I can get.
But what good will it do you if you die? Then again, I could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in your place.
Well, if that happens, I'm counting on you.
I think Nagami is hidden.
By the
There she
way,
is.
if there's something you want to ask, go ahead now. There won't be time to talk once we arrive at the lab.
Oh, then
Oui.
what should I ask about? What sort of place is the secret lab?
Hey, there's the
It's
ding.
literally a lab that's secret.
That doesn't answer my question.
With any organization, state-of-the-art research is kept top secret, and only the senior executives are given access. All companies keep their research secret to protect their profits.
That's true, but
We have especially advanced research machinery, even by Amaterasu standards. This is where our world-leading products are created.
so what are you developing here?
Everything.
I can't tell you
Oh.
that, but feel free to look with your own eyes and imagine for yourself. Perhaps I'll give you a hint. Our head of research is Dr. Weska, a specialist in weapons development.
Wesker.
Weapons development?
That might be like
The
a weird.
crudest, yet most delicate research in the entire world. It's a lot to worry
They
about.
made reference. Hidden reference. We'll never know. Well, we might find
Well,
out, even.
This is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually. Whether as CEO of Amaterasu, or as someone who loves this city.
Which is why you brought me here as part of your inspection.
Very good. You're a sharp one.
So he purposely brought you here so no one would suspect his real motive? He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens. This guy's dangerous.
I don't think he's revealed his true motive yet. And I won't end up as some sacrificial lamb. What should I ask
Yuma's
about?
definitely getting more confident, even if he doesn't seem it sometimes.
Mr. Makoto? You're really the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation, right?
Please, it's just Makoto. You really still doubt me? You saw us move past security.
Yeah, but...
Do you have a problem with the way I look? Would you prefer I was an old man with a comb-over? I suppose I could make a mask like that.
Please, don't. Just stay the way you are.
You sure? I have other masks, so let me know if you have any requests. By the way, this mask is modeled after a god worshipped by the Bora Bora tribe, who live near the equator.
When did you first become CEO here?
Change the subject before we get some weird
I think
little...
it was about 3
You
years
didn't
ago.
need?
I haven't always lived in Kanai Ward.
The same
I just
time it
happened to come here
closed?
for work at Amaterasu Corporation. Just one small accomplishment, and then, before I knew it, I was chosen to be CEO.
Is that true? It sounds like you have your head in the clouds.
Of course it's true.
Then what was the small accomplishment you mentioned? It must have been significant enough for you to be chosen.
I can't discuss the details of my work. Even if I told you, it's too specialized for you to understand.
Honestly, I'm surprised you aren't from Kanai Ward. I thought you were born and raised here.
Well, if you stay in one spot for 3 years, you grow attached to it. They say even couples who have fallen in love usually break up within the first 3 years.
What should I ask about? Are there any peacekeepers at the secret lab?
Of course, they're everywhere. However, due to confidentiality issues, we have regulations in place minimizing the number of staff there.
Couldn't you order them to withdraw? Is that possible?
It's not so easy. To deal with the peacekeepers, you must deal with their leader.
The leader is Yomi.
Yomi, right? But considering your positions, don't you outrank him?
Maybe to the outside world, but in truth, we're not so different.
What's your relationship with him?
You could say we both fought for the top spot in Amaterasu. That's the easiest way to put it.
Oh, okay.
Fought for the top?
At the time, Yomi was so elite. It was assumed he'd be the next CEO. No one expected I would overtake him and gain that title for myself.
But in the end, you were chosen.
I never purposely aimed for the top.
Get to the
There
top.
was something I had to do as the CEO.
What was it?
It's a long story, so I'll save it for
Ah!
another day.
I want to
In
hear it
any case,
now. Tell me
I was
everything.
officially appointed as CEO. So that's the post I hold now. Yomi believes I cheated to get my way here. Ever since then, he's hated my guts and has grown more heavy-handed over time. The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
If that's true, we can get him.
I think he could do something like that. Regardless, his
We can get
resentment
the
seems
evidence.
justified.
We can get him just
I
killed.
don't know what he's thinking. But the fact remains that he's spreading fear throughout the whole city. For the sake of Kanai Ward's future, I cannot allow him to run free.
He says it's for Kanai Ward's future, but it's probably just for himself. This is just a fight for power. It'd be a nice show if more corpses pile up.
The WDO getting involved now certainly complicates things.
It's complicated enough already. You're the only one who hasn't noticed yet, Master.
I thought I knew, but I get the feeling the worst is yet to come. Although, I have no idea what form worst will take.
Oh, you just bought Poppy appliances. Oh, he got his feet out.
There's that face again. Did you forget? Right now, you're my able secretary. Don't
My
look so
WDO
worried.
uniform.
Or should I lend you an extra mask? It'll be perfect for hiding your face.
No, I'm fine.
Then let's go.
Where did he carry them?
That's odd. The gate was left open. Under normal security circumstances, there wouldn't be so many peacekeepers.
Did they find out about me?
If so, you'd already be captured. They wouldn't even let you off the elevator. For now, let's ask them what's up.
Hey, wait!
Hi there. What happened?
Chief Executive, I regret to inform you that two
One's dead.
peacekeepers on guard duty at the gate were knocked out by someone.
Is it an intruder?
Yes, that appears to be the case.
So we have a guest. Who would have thought there'd be an
I
intruder?
wonder if it's
right
one of
now?
ours.
An intruder?
The timing is too perfect. It's like they were waiting for you, Master.
I wonder if it's Livia.
Huh?
Hey, what's going on here? Am I seeing things? The tacky piece of trash that loves looking down on citizens from on high is actually strutting around on the ground.
Just use that lift. They came
Fucking
down
detective
fast.
who moonlights as a terrorist
They said
to
the
boot.
fuck word.
That's even more impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table!
Okay, what is that analogy?
This is bad. Why is he, of all people, here?
This is the worst timing. Master, you're the world champion of getting into trouble.
Hi, Yomi. You came at the right time. We have an emergency. An intruder has gotten past the gate.
You don't need to tell me what I already know, you masked freak.
It sounds like you already know about the intruder. So, you received an alert and decided to pay a visit? Seeing you personally take care of things is a rare sight.
Of course
Because he's running out of
This
peacekeepers.
is an important base for us.
Well, do you have any ideas regarding this intruder?
I'm not required by duty or cosmic law to tell you a damn thing. Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
What, like some sort of truce?
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
Fine. I'll accept your peace offer. You think I'd really say that? You don't seem to understand the situation you're in. You really are a special kind of stupid. I have power, numbers, and charisma that far surpass yours in every way.
So why is he the CEO?
You are in no position to order around the great Yomi.
I'll admit, I have no power, numbers, or charisma. But what about here?
You talk a lot of trash, empty-headed balloon boy.
How about I catch this intruder before you do?
Huh? You catch the intruder? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing
Think
with
the slaughter artist? What the hell, who the hell is Blink the slaughter
Think the
artist?
slaughter artist. The famous hitman?
Who's this new character now?
He said hitman.
What? Were you acting all tough for no reason? You sure are a brainless executive. We've been looking into this for days already.
Oh, I like when it bounced to become a new object. Oh, we have to read it. Dr. Wesker must pay for the sins of his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
It's a death threat. Dr. Weska is...
Isn't that the head of the lab he mentioned? So a hitman's out to get him?
This thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a few days ago. The slaughter artist signed the envelope in big letters. He craves attention like a schoolgirl with a new haircut.
It doesn't matter who he is. The moment he steps into this lab, he'll be caught in my trap. Sorry, but we'll be the ones to handle this hitman.
Keep talking, you clown. Your words are just as empty as your head.
What a video is this
We,
thing?
the Peacekeepers, are gonna catch the hitman. We're the keepers of order and we'll show him who's boss. You best be careful not to stand in my way. It'd ruin my shoes to stomp on a pile of shit.
Okay, bye.
Are you sure you can catch the hitman first?
Huh? It's not my job to catch him. It's yours, Detective.
I knew it.
There. Don't look at me like that. As a result, you weren't taken by the Peacekeepers, and we also gained information about the intruder. We've killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Maybe, but...
On top of that, you can peruse the lab freely now. So it's more like a 3-base hit sending all the runners home.
Was that his goal during the short exchange with Yomi? If so, he's not just any regular person. I understand why you think he's creepy.
It's probably best to stay on his good side. Although, I don't think befriending him is smart either. In other words, as I keep on saying, you should just run away!
Well, we're stuck here now, Shinigami. I have my blush of Shinigami right here, so I'm talking to her
Now,
too.
let's go inside the lab like we originally planned.
As planned, huh?
The way I sit makes me lean.
So this is the secret lab. Let's keep up with Makoto.
Oh, he's running. I can't run. Think.
I was picturing something way more suspicious. Like corpses stored in a vat of chemicals and stuff.
See? It's not some suspicious lab. There aren't any immortal monsters in sight.
We've already seen it.
I can't tell yet.
Music's got like a click sound in
I'm
it.
sure you want to look around the lab,
Someone
but
taking
let's
pictures.
prioritize this issue with Dr. Weska.
Right. If he's been targeted by the hitman, it'd be better to find him first and take him into our custody.
Well then, let's hurry. Dr. Weska should be in the critical lab up ahead.
But why did we do a loop? We just went around. We could have just gone left.
Was that a robot? I think I've seen it somewhere else.
Isn't that the one they advertise a lot on posters around town and those big digital billboards?
There was one at the start of the game.
Oh, it's a toy robot for children. It's being developed here.
You make them here? Toy robots, I mean.
It may be a toy, but it's quite advanced. State-of-the-art technology shouldn't be just for adults. In fact, I even have one. It's quite nice. The camera affixed to its head can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote controlled. It even features an interactive mic and can carry a load of up to 100
I wonder if
kilograms.
there's a reason it was in the Lost and
Advertised
Found.
to withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and as being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Like at the start of the game.
Shall we keep going?
Oh, right.
Junkler's showing me around.
Here it is. Let's go inside.
Yes.
This is the front chamber of the critical lab. You can consider it an entrance.
Okay.
Dr. Weska's critical lab is sealed with especially tough security. Anyone who tries to enter carelessly would be in grave danger, including myself. So, in order to meet the doctor, we must first contact him on the intercom.
Who dares
Oh my God.
disturb the thoughts within my sacred brain cells?
Scary
Dr.
fucker.
Weska, it's me, the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
You heard him. Yuma, can you take my place?
Huh? Me? Why doesn't he just take off his mask? This doctor guy seems like the stubborn type. I doubt I'll be good at dealing with him.
The only humans you're good at dealing with are young girls. Right, Master?
Oh dear.
My name is Yuma Cocohead. I've come here today after being advised by Mr. Makoto.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
Oh, sure.
Oh, that's 2 already.
You're being targeted by a hitman. You need to get
1,
somewhere
2,
safe.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Game over.
I was counting, I was counting.
Hold on!
See how difficult he is? He's a great researcher, but I can't say the same for his personality. People say he's been in this lab for months now without seeing anyone.
Months?
Look, he's been dead
It's
for
like the
months and it's
Heavenly
fake.
Rock cave legend. However, there's only one way to get him out, and it's not some passionate dance. It's this.
Huh?
You're a persistent bugger. What's the meaning of this? Do you wish to become a test subject for a new weapon?
As I mentioned, a hitman is...
I know that already. I received a threatening note a few days ago.
Huh? So you received one too?
Oh, my head is gone.
I received a report from my subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort myself.
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better protected somewhere safe.
What a foolish question. What place is possibly safer than here? The security system was instilled with my genius. Whether it's a hitman or the CEO, anyone who dares enter without my permission will be turned into a test subject. And now that you've been enlightened, quit wasting my precious time.
It appears he won't budge. Such a shame. I wanted to ask him a few things too.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. He didn't even talk to me. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I keep trying to investigate his research.
So having you introduce me wouldn't have made a difference in the first place.
Probably not. But I thought you'd like the chance to speak with the doctor. He is the head of Amaterasu Corp's research facilities. If the
Questionable research? He's referring
Did
to
we
the
just get that, my
homunculus.
man?
Isn't there some way we can reach the doctor?
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his security. You can attempt to
He's
force
got,
your
like,
way
Unity
in,
symbols
but
on the
you'd be
buttons.
risking your life. You could say it's impregnable. You could even call it murderous. Intruders will be immediately killed.
Killed?
It's not so much a security system as a boom kill device.
It's a security system so perfect that even the devil would avoid it. Even though this is the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, I still think it's a bit
I
excessive.
have to pay attention here, don't I?
Oh, if you want, I could explain what the security is like around here.
Yes, please. Tell me about the security system.
First off, we're in what's known as the front chamber. It's like an entrance to the critical lab. You see that automatic door there? It's not actually locked. You can come and go freely through it. Once you get past that door, you will need to proceed through 3 chambers before arriving at the doctor's lab. The 3 chambers are, in order, the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
Toxic gas chamber. Sounds dangerous already.
It is. Anyway, let's go in order. After the front chamber is the airlock. The airlock isn't
Is it just
dangerous.
showing it for me?
As the name
Like,
suggests,
we're not actually walking through
it's a
it, this
room
is
that
showing it
seals
for
out
us
air.
to see.
It features a large decontamination device set up on a wall. This prevents gas from the
Oh my
toxic
God.
gas chamber from leaking out.
Holy
If
shit!
an intruder
They actually
broke
got
in
an
or there was
alert.
an accident originating from the
A
toxic gas
security,
chamber,
a safety alert.
everything beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
So it's a room to stop the toxic gas.
Once you get past the airlock, you arrive at the toxic gas chamber in question. It was supposed to use sleeping gas in the original design, but Dr. Weska decided to upgrade it. If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas. The gas is comprised of bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it. Even if you hold your breath, it penetrates the skin. There are no effective treatments for it in existence.
Isn't it dangerous to weaponize such a deadly gas?
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's failures. It's only effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors.
I see.
By the way, it takes time for the toxins to spread throughout your body, so it will not be a quick death. However, you will absolutely die within 30 minutes. No one can escape that fate.
Wow, I don't know if that
time
came
lag
through the
is
stream
another
noise of
reason why
that,
it's
but it was a
considered a
proper
failure.
alarm, so I stopped paying
But
attention to the,
as a security system,
thing.
it's unmatched in offensive and defensive capabilities. Anyone who wanted to force their way through would need a spacesuit.
He claims the gas will absolutely kill anyone. That's terrifying.
That's not cute like me at all.
Not at
And
all.
next, we have the third room, the panel chamber. It consists of 9 panels in a 3x3 layout. It functions as a key to open the door. The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct order unlocks the door. Only the
Okay.
doctor knows the order. Its key is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot analyze it. Also, stepping on the wrong panel will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
Maybe I should get some supplies for tomorrow.
Voltages?
An
have
intruder
any
would be
pop. I might
burnt
have
to
to
a
get some more
crisp
pop
before
for,
realizing they'd messed up.
But I might have to have a break for the stream for a bit, like a 15-minute break,
Totally out to boom kill you.
before the shops close.
It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be deadly.
Why go to such lengths?
According to the doctor, this string of security protocols is not meant to kill intruders. It's more like a deterrent. This display of excessive force would cause anyone to give up on breaking in. But there is a strong aura of malice here. I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
It's true. If anyone knew about the obstacles, they would never even try to enter here.
And also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one in the airlock. Of course, this is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself. Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch. Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab.
Speaking of, how does the doctor get in and out of the lab?
Within the lab is a button that fully disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves. But he's remained in the lab for months. He seems focused solely on his research and hasn't set a foot outside. There's a toilet and shower, as well as plenty of food and water.
Oh my god, it's filthy.
Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted,
Is he not like
it
a
must
place
feel
to
heaven
like
him.
dispose of trash? Trash.
Even so,
Rubbish,
it
as I
doesn't
should
seem
say,
healthy
because
to
I'm
be
not
holed up
I'm
in there
not
for
American.
months. Did something trigger that?
It's normal for a researcher to be immersed in his own research.
Okay, so I had an emergency. Hang on,
It
let me
is
stop this for a
worrisome.
sec. I had an emergency warning thing on actually from the UK government. I'm fine. It's just saying that, and it's not till 3 AM anyway, but it says there might be power cuts. So just in case I disappear off stream,
the details until
it's because I had a power cut.
But from what I've heard,
which means I should find my
he
lights.
was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
A big project?
Could it be the homunculus research?
Anyway, as I've just explained, getting through the security here is impossible. If you wish to meet the doctor, you must get him to press the disarming button. In the end, we must communicate with him.
If the doctor has like an emergency, he's fucked. No one can get to him.
That's not true. But I guess I have to do it.
Huh. I knew you'd be here.
Oh yeah, we're doing investigation.
Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now. The security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close to him.
So, you talked smack about finding that hitman before we do.
We literally just started, Yomi Hell Smile.
As of right now, no luck.
You can drop the phony act, masked freak.
Act?
My underlings searched all around the lab, but no intruder has been found.
Oh, it's a fake
Which
intruder?
means there was no hitman from the get-go. Isn't that right, you executive of massive fraud?
Huh?
I know you're the one who made up that death threat, Makoto Kagutsuchi. What are you plotting? Why are you even here?
You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before us. Besides, what would I gain from such a plot? I just want to have a little chat with Dr. Weska.
What business do you have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather!
I want to see if he needs my help with anything. I have a duty to watch over Amaterasu and Kanai Ward as a whole.
What? What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do is look down on it from on high. The peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks to my righteous justice. I'm the one guiding these lazy fools. I brought civilization to this place. I don't need you messing with the proper order of my city! Hey, tell Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out. Make sure he can still talk, though. There are plenty of things I need to ask him.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you two.
Wait!
It's all right, don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
What even are you?
Huh?
You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective. What point is there in your existence? Not that I care about small fries like you anyway. Just lock him up somewhere.
Huh? Wait! Shinigami, what do I do?
Jeez, you are always begging for help. I must admit, seeing you so pitiful is nice. I'm gonna stare at you for a while.
Don't say that! Help me!
It's not like there's anything I can do in this situation anyway.
Please, wait! Hey, open up! Please, hear me out!
Shut up and stay put!
Here we are again, huh? I'm growing bored of this, Master.
Seriously, why does this keep happening to me? It's like some evil spirit is haunting me.
What? That's impossible. Although, you do have an adorable partner here. Oh, there you go, sighing again. Keep it up and something bad'll happen.
I hope a meteor crashes down on me.
Aw, Yuma, say that. Oh gosh, how long have we been here?
Is it time to switch out? Oh, is that late already? The guy inside? Beats me. He seems to have quieted down. Anyway, you can take it from here.
Yeah. Oh, that one looks suspiciously short. It's Desuhiku! It's Desuhiku!
What are you doing?
You know, Desuhiku doesn't need to be short.
Tortured?
And that's Yasko.
Please, wait. I
Okay.
don't know anything, honest.
Stand up. Your sentence has been decided. You will be put to death.
Death?
Wow! You got the death penalty just for tagging along? I don't want you to die, Master!
Then do something!
However, I will give you one chance. If you wish to escape your fate, say the name of the girl you like.
Huh?
Come on. That's enough fooling around.
Won't you let me have a bit more fun?
I knew it. I saw it. As soon as I saw them, I was like, I knew it.
Tetsuhiko and Chief Yaku?
They're all here.
Took you long enough to notice, Yuma. If you're this dense, no wonder you got caught.
Kurumi must have told them.
So, you used your disguise?
I wouldn't really call it a disguise. This is more like a change of clothes for me.
Yeah, better say.
So who is the girl you like anyway, Master?
Never mind that now.
Anyway, what are you doing here, Yuma?
Wait, what?
That's what I want to know. Why are you two here?
You found the secret lab.
First off, you need to calm down, Yuma. Tell me what you're
They didn't
doing.
even know I was here.
Well, I was investigating that secret lab and...
That's the Yakko's on this.
That's what happened.
I see. So that masked CEO had a hand in things. No wonder you were all fidgety when you came back to the agency.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
I'm sure you had no choice. Oh, that's nothing to be proud of, mind you. It's not some stranger with a sweet whisper that has your back when it matters. It's your friends, right? Don't misjudge these matters. Think carefully about who really cares for...
Hey, now's not the time to give a lecture.
I'm not that old.
Master sure is an expert at getting into trouble. You're also an expert at crying out for help.
Hooray!
I wonder why these two are here. So, why are you two here?
Oh,
how do they know? Is he
this
in here
was
though?
delivered to
There's
us
this
after
room.
you left the agency.
Oh, Makoto got them here. Oh wait, no, they got it too.
It's the Hitman's death threat.
How'd they get in?
Why was
How'd
this
they get
sent to the
in?
detective agency?
Beats
They
me.
got past security.
This Dr. Weska guy is famous among Amaterasu's staff. Also, I remembered he shut himself up inside their headquarters. So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeeper's director head inside looking all irritated. Which was our cue that something must have happened.
And that's where I came in. I hid myself among the other peacekeepers and followed them inside.
Okay, they just snuck in with the peacekeepers.
To what happened to be the secret lab itself.
It doesn't think he just stumbled on the
Some
secret
careless
lab.
detective got captured, so we came to help.
Thank you. You really saved me.
Thanks to this letter, we were able to find the secret lab.
But
Maybe it
this
was
thief,
Makoto they did the
slaughter
letters.
artist guy. Is he scattering death threats all over town? Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target? The peacekeepers have ramped up their security.
You'll never understand what these wacky named psychos are thinking. Maybe he prefers having a challenge or something.
Maybe he prefers having a
I don't know what the
challenge or
hitman
something.
is
I don't know what the
plotting,
voice would
but
look
there's
like
only
that.
one thing we need to do. We must take Dr. Weska into custody as soon as possible and extract information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. If they really are researching homunculi, then he would know.
But from what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple. The masked man is meeting the doctor for a reason, and the Peacekeeper Director is after him too. On top of that, some first-rate hitman's gunning for him.
The fight over Dr.
The music
Weska
stopped.
is taking shape. Our competition's quite the lineup.
The music stopped.
But we
Was it really
can
quiet new music?
outsmart them all.
Yeah, that's just background noise. The music
The
has
Nocturnal
stopped.
Detective Agency has been pressed in on all sides. So it's about time to show
Yeah,
them what
yes,
we're made
Yakko,
of.
yes.
Oh, Chief, you're usually so pessimistic. I like what I'm hearing. All right, let's do this!
Yeah, let's.
Nice! I love this totally gung-ho attitude. It's super stupid. Not that I mind one bit.
Yuma, you want to put on a disguise? I'll match your preference and make you look like a lady peacekeeper.
I don't have a preference.
Oh, wait, I had to hide my bag on the way here. I need to get it first.
Let's go.
For the first time, I think Fuzzhead and the Shorty Detective...
This is a good time to have a short break. Because I really need to go with the emergency warning. I shouldn't go out tomorrow because it might be awful. So I'm going to quickly go out and get like some just extra drinks in so I have them so I don't have to go out when the weather's really bad. I'm going to be like maybe 15 minutes at most, I think. 15 minutes. 15 to 20 minutes, I think. So I'll put us on Be Right Back. Stick some music on for us. Let me just get it now while we're doing it. I don't just put anything. People know I'm coming back. If that's why I'm Be Right Back. I just need some music. Music. 1 minute. Let's get the going. You can just have the usual. I'm sure people like my stream background music. There we go. Shuffle play. Boom. Okay. YouTube music's dead again. It keeps dying on me when I'm streaming. I don't know why. Does it know I'm streaming and doesn't want to play music? Is it like a new thing? That'd be crazy if true. I don't want to waste time here. I don't want to be streaming all night again. I want to be able to finish this chapter, so I need to go out as fast as I can. There we go, it worked. Okay. I'll be right back. 15 I'm back. I'm back. It's already pretty rough out there. It was soaking wet. Oh dear. Ugh, I'm gonna dry off a little. There we go. Get out of my. Excuse me. It's a good thing that I'm not on a real cam here. I've just got the VTuber cam. See me taking off my tights. Woo! Ah. Okay. Make sure my phone's charged. It is. That's important just in case there's an emergency tomorrow. Just in case, you never know. We can go there for now. There is everyone. Okay.
Cool.
Back to the whatever's going on here. Is all my sound okay? Let me just double check you can hear me. Yes. Hello.
Huh? Whoa!
Power's out.
What's going on? A blackout?
Again?
Eyes both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
Hang on. Calm down. Don't move about carelessly.
Everyone is so completely still, okay?
Hey! The lights came back.
Yeah, there's definitely someone was using that to get through the
We are now switching to backup
security.
Power. Review all systems and report any errors.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as great as it's made to look.
No. Maybe it was.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout, this is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Let's head to the critical lab right away.
Yuma, take us there.
Right.
What about disguises?
That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
Need more
I'll draw their attention to
disguises.
buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Huh? You, Chief?
What? You're worried I can't do it? I might not have a forte, but I do have my detective experience backing me up. I'm chief
He's
of the
used to running
Nocturnal
away from
Detective
them.
Agency. Leave this to me.
Badass Yakko, I like Badass Yakko.
Looks so cool now.
Okay.
Wait 3 minutes after I leave the room. I'll get their attention by then. You guys use that opportunity to secure custody of the doctor. I'm counting on you both. See you later.
There's the hitman! I saw him go this way!
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing?
He's taking away the guards from the place where they should be, though.
True. I'm sure it's also dangerous for the Chief to be a decoy.
Well, I guess just being here is dangerous either way.
I think we can go now.
There's no time for a disguise.
Right.
Get spotted instantly.
The hallway is darker than before.
I think it's due to the backup power. The doctor's lab is this way.
There's no time for a detour. Let's hurry.
atmosphere in this gloomy lab. A monster's gonna jump out! Yeah!
I hope Chief Yaku is okay.
Oh, it's Fubuki.
Someone's still on guard here.
I finally found you!
Please, hear us out.
I no longer have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
Huh?
Oh, Yuma! Has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten me?
Wait, Fubuki?
Princess, things have gotten complicated. So you can take that off now.
Oh, I forgot.
He's naked underneath. Aww.
How about now, Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
Oh, Fubuki, you're here too.
Yes, I am a detective and adventurer. The chance to explore dangerous places gets me excited, but because everyone is disguised, I cannot tell who is who.
So that's how you got lost.
As usual, she is such a troublemaker.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's alright.
I thought there'd be enough case after this where it all come together.
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop calling me!
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still alright.
What are you talking about? The hitman hasn't arrived yet.
Yet?
When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet. Anyway, there was a blackout earlier. Is your security system alright?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures. I can
He gives me
even
Mark
review
Hamill
the
vibes.
log on the computer itself. Yes, security didn't drop for even a second.
This is where he dies
It's a
on screen.
baseless worry.
Sheesh. Seems like he stayed safe.
Old guy. Annoying. I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
What? You calling me a weakling? How dare you? Calm down, Desuhiko.
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
A detective woman? Protecting me?
That is right. I shall do my best to protect you.
This might be our chance, Princess. That dirty old man has a new look in his eye. Let's draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap. Ooh, tell him, I will serve you with all my heart. Yeah?
Yeah? Sure. Leave it to me. Desuhiko says he will serve you with all his heart. Yeah?
Oh,
That's not
beautiful.
what I meant.
Music to my ears.
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time. If you detectives will protect me.
Hmm.
Whoa, she's super effective.
Dr. Huesca, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Someone's already in there.
Dr. Huesca? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
Hey, what just happened? Did he say who are you? Was he attacked by the hitman?
But the security system is still active. No one could possibly reach him.
Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
We have to go help him.
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic
Is this another locked room mystery?
High voltage?
There are some dangerous security devices up ahead.
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty Geezer will...
That's not his name. But what are we supposed to do? We can't help him.
What do we do? Should we take a gamble and rush in?
Hey, before you get yourself killed, how about you use your brain first, like a detective should?
But I don't know what to do.
That's why you gotta think. There must be some way.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea. To bypass security and protect the doctor, I should...
Use a toy?
I know. Hold on. And if the doctor was attacked, right? To bypass.
Hey, it wasn't that. I want to see.
That reminds me. If there's some kind of system that controls the security, maybe we can hack it.
Let us try hacking.
Do you even know what you're?
I get the gist of it from how the words feel.
You don't get it at all. Besides, who will do the hacking? You, Yuma? But you're the one who. Besides, the doctor probably already. He said the power supply was on. Right. To bypass.
Use a toy? I'm asking Shinigami last.
I know. Use what? This lab has been developing.
Oh, the toy robot! Of course, use a toy.
Toxic gas wouldn't affect it, and it's. I saw one in the other room. Yeah. Oh, hold on. If we all leave this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could escape? He could even get away with the doctor.
Then shall I remain here and keep watch?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
Yes. If someone shows up, I can just turn back time.
Oh, I guess there's that. Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us anyway.
You can count on me.
All right, let's go get that
It just
robot.
turned back time. But it's just gonna like infinitely loop time.
Master, you gotta hurry! This way, this way!
I think we get more XP if we choose the right one the first
Master,
time.
maybe it's here. The sign reads Robot Lab.
Robot Lab. Oh, it's that weird looking guy.
What the? More peacekeepers?
He looks weirdly realistic, like cartoony realistic.
All that
He has like a real
commotion going on in
face.
the blackout too.
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers. We're detectives. There's something we'd like help with.
Just tell him everything.
And that's what happened.
Really? Dr. Weska? Let me think about it.
I really need him to decide quickly.
We're supposed to wait a little, so...
Hey,
so...
An amateur like yourself. Some researchers are even
Sorry, I skipped it there,
considering
but me too.
implementing it as part of militarized weapon technology. But investing
Kinda
state-of-the-art
got, like,
technology into a
robot
toy
eyes.
is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you?
That may be true, but there are other things to worry about right now.
Okay, let's talk to him.
Are you close with Dr. Weska?
No way. He's not close with anyone. But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous in a variety of ways.
He's got like Astro Boy on his
we don't get along.
jacket.
His research is
Doctor?
sanctimonious and unethical. He'd sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people falter, he's remorseless. I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
That old guy is really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
Alright, how was I? What else is there? Oh, poster. Hold! Oh, I missed it. A friend for New Era, Armor Power. We know this. We were told about this.
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Weska. All right, I'll lend you Armor Pal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
This is such a big help. Thank you.
Listen carefully. You can control Armor Pal through this tablet. A display will appear, with the camera's feed from behind Armor Pal's eyes. Observe through here, while moving Armor Pal with the controller. Bumping into walls won't hurt it, so there's no need to be overly careful.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Yeah!
Also, regarding Armor Pal's arms, for child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped. It is unable to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch. But it
Big
won't
switch.
respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms. So keep that in mind.
This is important.
For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head. This prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing. That's everything.
No,
I'm a pallet. Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration. That being said, I don't.
Oh.
Still, human life takes priority. Please return it to me once.
It's weird his face is so
Our other
like
armor power units
realistic.
are broken right now, so
understood.
Can we just control it here? We don't have to push it. It has remote control.
Robot. Did you decide on a name yet?
Sure. Anyway, did anything strange happen, Fubuki?
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no one entered or left the room.
Which means the doctor and the intruder are both still inside.
That's if they use this door to get in.
Let's check the intercom
They
again.
said it was an entrance. There could be others.
Let's
Okay.
check the intercom again to see if the doctor's doing.
No answer.
It's no you.
He's not just
We still might make it in time.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely
So the door's still
dangerous.
open. They just like.
Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas. Leave Amapal here and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Amapal.
Alright, you got this, Amapel.
Okay, switching it on now.
Let me control the robot. He walks around barefoot. Doesn't do anything health related, he just plays the time to put on shoes and socks.
Oh hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees.
It's got little cute
the
things.
cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa,
No, it's not.
what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
That's suspicious.
Phew. Scared me for a second.
EMP?
Okay, let's get to the doctor.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
We can make noises!
Master does control. This part seems important. Maybe.
Okay.
Whoa, that scared me. Sorry. It sounds like a toy.
Well, it is a toy.
Maybe this would be useful.
Even through the screen, it feels awful to be traveling through toxic gas.
I am beginning to feel sick.
Yuma, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Yeah.
Such a thick fog.
Expected. I don't see anyone. Guess no one's here.
Toxic substance detected. Commencing decontamination. The door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
The door's been locked.
Is there a key and latch?
Now, is that meant to look like that?
It appears that the system won't let it open until the toxic gas has been removed.
Well, if the door opened before then, the toxic gas will leak out.
Decontamination complete.
Looks like it's done. The next issue is the floor
Oh,
panels
shit.
with high voltage currents.
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
But only the doctor knows the combination. And if you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes
Yeah,
on it to help you solve
video
it.
games. Okay, do we have a hint?
Crap. What do we do?
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless. I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something, you know, like a detective would.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels and... No, that's it! We... I know!
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
No matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out the... That's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail, you should be
Fubuki's
electrocuted,
forgetting her own forte.
Yeah, regarding you remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? But thanks to your fort...
Oh, you flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki.
All I need to do is hold your hand?
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
I'm sure she doesn't need it.
Looks
Hold hands
to
with us.
control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's all right. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Oh, come on, man! Just switch with me! I can't be the only one doing nothing!
Fine. I leave it up to you.
I don't know the right answer, so leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love.
I think it'll be one of the
with
side
me.
ones
Just
first,
you
and then we
watch.
go across.
I'll get it done in one shot without a...
So maybe it's left or right. Oh. It's middle, never mind.
That's the right one.
We failed. We have to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer, so leave it to me. Just you watch. I'll get...
Hold on!
Oh yeah.
What? Hey! I was just about to start.
Seiko isn't unaffected
You
by
were
it.
just about to step on the wrong panel.
Huh? You rewound time and came back?
Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously? You know, I'll let you handle the controls for Amapal. It'll be easier for you that way.
Right, got it.
Please try not to make more mistakes. Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body.
Okay, that more reasons. It's not as bad for. As bad for if we're helping.
Which is
We already know the controls.
Oh, guess that was the right one.
Oh, here goes.
All good.
Wonder if we need to do all of them. No, we wouldn't have to do all of them.
Keep it up.
I reckon it'll be all the way across now. Wait, we might have to go back on ourselves. Yeah, this is it. First try. Come on, first try.
We made it this far.
Wait, can we just get off?
Nice work, Master. You figured out the panel room.
First try. Fuck you, Dekaiku.
We did it.
Why is she so tired? We did it without ever rewinding. There's no difference of it.
Great job, Princess. From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake.
We did,
Looks
actually.
like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
I can't remember which button it was. I pressed all of them. Watch the door. Watch the door.
I'm in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
I don't have control.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
Should have had the door open the other way. Doctor. Uh-oh.
Whoa, what's going on? Amapel fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh? But who?
Well.
Huh?
Hey, is that the doctor?
A part of me already expected it. But I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes.
Multiple stab wounds.
Although no one could supposedly enter this lab, Dr. Weska lay dead in
Oh,
a
that's
bloody
definitely him.
mess.
Even though we can't see that much of him.
I tried my best to assess the situation as a cold chill went through my whole body.
Wait.
A chill.
Didn't we see that before?
Fear itself.
That's not...
Something impossible had happened. I felt afraid beholding that fact.
It's not Vivia, is it?
Yuma, hurry and get Amapal back up to check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's down. I'm trying.
Who hit us? There doesn't be anyone here.
It's back. Take a look, quick.
They sneak out? Are they through the door?
First up.
And someone could easily be hiding behind there. It's very slow. I wonder what that is.
That looks like a blade in his back.
No, he's already dead. Seriously?
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a doornail.
But how? What happened to the doctor? No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
Come on, he's dead.
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security. We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kinda scared,
If
so
you
I'll
can.
be staying behind. Now's not the time to say that!
How about we disarm the security for now? That button should be around here somewhere.
That feels like I'm just letting the actual person do this out. Is that it? That'll just close the door, won't it? This will be the only button I see. Does that disarm security or just it close the door? Too far away. Sorry, I had to press X on it, not just do it myself. And then I have to do it myself once it puts me there.
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the log.
Oh no, this is such a bad idea. Ventophine. I didn't even see what that was.
All security systems have been disabled. The status of
Already on the bing bong bing bong.
Looks like the security has been disarmed.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
Oh, they got there fast.
There is no more toxic gas, right?
Floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Dr. Weska. It's no use.
Has she never seen a dead body?
Damn! Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty. What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
It has been a while since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this.
Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together. Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz.
That's pretty true.
You too, Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses.
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this. The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently. Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask about who.
How?
How?
Yeah.
The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapal proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go? one seems to be hiding nearby. And we didn't come across anyone on our way over here. The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible. It's a completely impossible crime.
The security has been disarmed. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
This is bad. It's the Peacekeepers.
Oh, this is awkward.
They're already here.
Run away!
What's going on here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place? What is this disgusting chaos?
Oh no, I bought snacks and I keep eating them.
Out.
So you did this?
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
Yuma, should I turn back time? If we
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd had to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So
Wait!
turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
Ooh, party?
So, you're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
I have no clues.
For the doctor's killer? You can't! It's too early! There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out!
But we have to!
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
No, stop!
You're okay.
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman.
Then...
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
Yuma! Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence. Hurry! Go!
What about the guys with guns? They're so useless. How are they moving? No! He dead?
Chief Yako! Chief, are you all right? Chief Yako!
The hitman.
Oh, he's alive!
Fink. The slaughter artist.
Oh, he doesn't look good.
What do I do? I need to help you!
Leave me here. Just seek the truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind!
It's too late.
Huh?
Fuzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die!
This wound is deep. It's fatal.
Oh.
Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about a person dying.
No, that can't be.
Shinigami knows when to talk normally.
Huh? What's going on here?
Please, treat his wound immediately.
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Huh?
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people.
I think he was killed by his own people.
A pitiful, fitting end for an unjust life. Hey, arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Please, save Chief Yako. Just a chance. Please give him a chance to live.
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Please wait!
Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice?
Dealing. Oh,
Damn it!
no,
Damn
no!
it!
Ah!
Damn it all!
Stop!
Stop!
Chief! The second time? Then that means...
I'm sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further.
Oh, Fubuki. Yako.
Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This case is closed. We're done here. Take them away.
What are you gonna do, Master? Snap out of it! At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested! Master!
Not seen Hala in a while.
A coin?
It's Hala!
Who's there?
Oh, Vivian's here too.
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian.
Oh, that's not very much compared to the...
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess.
Oh, is he gonna be a badass though?
Myself.
I don't know if he's the murderer. I'm suspicious he might actually be the murderer, but I'm not sure. I don't know if he's been Hala the whole time.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Be smiling. Yoko's dead.
That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
Oh my god, did he hit? Oh no, he just like did the sleeper hit.
Little bastard!
Little, I think it's a little bastard, not bastard. This is the room we were jailed in the first place. Looking around, is there something here? Oh, Fubuki.
I'm completely useless. The chief ended up like that. And there was not a thing I could do for him.
Oh, is he alive?
Everyone.
Oh no.
Except the chief.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is
Oh
weak.
gosh. Pull through, Yako!
How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
Yeah, I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was already... The chief said it was the hitman. Think then...
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him. Damn it all! Why attack our chief?
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But...
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now,
The gang's all here.
allow time to be wasted.
Especially now.
Things end up like this. Halara.
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed, but just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivi and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up
He's
this
been
way.
with Vivi the whole time.
We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but...
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
So...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away. It's unlike him to quietly retreat.
It's gonna be the last
return here
case.
soon with many more of his underlings.
We're gonna have like
need to
a
leave this
the
facility
truth,
right
like
away.
hope with despair slash
The
case
gate
at
to
the
the
end.
lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too.
Let's find
We have
Makoto.
no place to run.
No place to run?
Chief. Chief.
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
It's not the same. Fubuki.
Yes, I will be well once.
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway!
Oh, Shinigami trying to cheer you up.
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it! So, what do we do?
Right.
Okay, and last.
Vivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of... I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place. I was dragged around by Halara. Jeez.
Master, I get the feeling...
Huh? What is it?
Nothing. Maybe...
Seriously?
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Huh? Mine? Really?
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte! If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeepers. Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time.
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the
Oh,
outside.
all these dumb like security
A
rules.
peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Tetsuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
This shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need him most.
Maybe we have no...
Don't rush to conclusions. The
Us
roulette
needs
has yet to
turning.
stop. Until it does,
Yeah.
we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't...
What am I looking for here?
We're completely...
I won't let them...
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
The peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the hitman even existed in the first place.
So what?
But what if we proved our innocence? The peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that hitman and turn him over to the peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and...
That's crazy talk. Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
I agree with Yuma.
Yeah!
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
But how do we even investigate? Place is crawling with Peacekeepers outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
Huh? Could it be Vivia?
Finally found out Vivia's forte.
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve
You
crimes
dream
in his
them?
sleep. In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. I kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case...
Just get to the point. We're running.
Oh, at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Hey, can I punch?
Get him, tiny man! You and I
Yeah!
are on the exact same page
Super
right
Saiyan
now.
Shinigami.
If I skip to reading the first and final page of a novel, won't give you any notion about the story.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I've definitely seen some movies and TV
I'll
shows where you
explain.
can just watch the first and last
His
episode, and
forte
that's all
is
you need.
spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost, which means he can pass through walls and floor.
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
So you can investigate without being seen by the Peacekeepers.
I won't do it.
Huh? Hey, now's not the time to back. I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever.
You think I don't care about my friends? You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be you may be able to get Chief Yako? Don't you think that's the
Surrender. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief! He's dying here! Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now!
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Faster! You gotta stop him!
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind.
Aww.
I've no reason to decline.
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
Strange? Yeah.
That's not what I meant.
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. No, everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count on me.
I love
Go
the
and
actual
investigate
camaraderie
to
we
your
have
heart's
now.
content. We'll handle things here.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here. I have to do this for Chief Yako.
I hope we get Chief Yako out of this. I really do. I feel like if they're gonna kill him, they just kill him already. Like, just like that. That's how they do things here in inspection stuff. They don't do slow deaths. It's always like shock value deaths. But then again, the shock that he's just dead once we get out would be...
Your soul actually came out!
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now.
This might explain why he can see Shinigami.
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here. Now we're
Yay!
soulmates.
Ding dong.
His soul has probably left his body about now.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeepers spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing
Hovering?
so
I'm using the feet.
subconsciously. Right now, you're
I
truly
see.
free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the
I see.
preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out?
I'm passing through the door.
You and I are...
Ooh, it must feel weird.
Wow, I really made it. This means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before.
Yay! Happy Ghost
So the
Yuma.
hallway's brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power switched back on.
Anyway, we got to investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more Peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, mysteriful.
Ghosts! This is why I didn't want to come in.
What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivia was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Time for the tutorial!
You start to investigate the lab, but watch out for the wandering souls. Also, we'll drag them to a hospital like spooky, so that looks like the bad end there.
Alright, let's hurry.
There's a big one.
Let's go!
Can I even get past this thing? Can I walk through people? Ooh, I can! Ah! Seems to be going up and down. Oh god, it is like a little like
Oh, that was a close one.
platforming puzzle.
It's flowing like a waterfall.
Is there like a trick to this? Now! Ah! Ooh. This is tricky. What? No! I'm dead!
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
I don't even know which one touched me.
Go, go, go!
Which one's touching me? Uh-oh, you're dead.
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Can I go through here?
Go, go, go!
Wait, which one touched me? That one that went in there, it was that one coming out of the ground. That did it. I didn't even see it until then.
More.
Okay, I gotta get through here. But it's so fucking busy. Go through there. But we have to walk along with them. That's what the deal is here.
I was really sweating!
Oh, and he died twice.
We're here. I hope there's no one inside.
Who cares if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it makes
I've already been through like a couple of them.
Were there.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Oh, wow.
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened. I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on. I'm just scared myself.
Hey, if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we
That's
can ask
true.
him what
They're the truth for all the ones, and Shinigami would have seen them.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Investigation time! Guess there's a few clues in this room first. Oh. Time to investigate. I don't know why she stopped herself.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor! If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get
I think there's no lost souls in here. Just checking here. Okay, that's good.
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues.
I was already gonna do that.
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this!
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm floating! Whoa!
No kidding. This spectral projection is such a convenient forte. If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside, but it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like
Oh, that's the vent, not the one below it.
Closed. Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now. But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside.
Whoop.
There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves everything.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
How's...
Because it'd ruin the whole thing!
The cover is easy to open and close. Probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
Okay, okay.
We've arrived!
Aw, she's in love.
The gas chamber! Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
I'll find out for you.
So
Thanks,
this is where the
Shinigami.
toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to
Oh,
work
dear.
against. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin. And there is no treatment for it in the world.
Oh, I didn't know. Does he
Bacteria
say
takes
that?
time to spread through your body, and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary
Wait,
trap.
so you could get caught in this and still go kill the guy.
That already happened.
That's key.
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now, I have no idea.
Let's go to the next one. And we've arrived at the last room. The
There's only
panel
2
chamber.
trap rooms.
There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor sat. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage.
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel. It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
There's nothing else by the looks of it. Maybe the button? Yeah.
Attention!
And here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing this switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all, like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapel's...
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving
Do they have
so
like bacterial gas just hanging around somewhere in this
Come on, that should
building,
be good enough.
ready to pump through into the security room to kill people?
Didn't the researcher... I guess...
Nah.
I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It opens really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapal suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles.
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it. We're not done in...
Oh, we need something else here. Okay. The other decontamination
This
device.
is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify...
Doesn't have a way to
toxic
open it
gas
this
that
side.
escapes from the chamber, but the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device
Sorry,
in
I'm
the
yawning.
airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
I see.
Oh, the peacekeepers are here.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird. The peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his
sorry,
research
Keon.
and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived
3
to the
years
shut-in
ago,
after
huh?
that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
Okay.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said.
Oh, that's new.
When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
That's why He had
So
to
we
look at
watched
someone.
someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Lip reading? So that explains what he said.
Who the hell are you? Either take off your mask or present someone who's...
Back then, it was because he couldn't read his lips.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
But might be useful information.
What?
Yeah, I wanna know.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
That's so evil.
That's stupid. It's not even possible.
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened,
So, Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who? There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
You'd say he's running out of supplies. Oh, we're not allowed to go in there.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams.
Boring. Well,
Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone.
H2SO4?
What does it mean? This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode. I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess you just gotta give up.
Oh, Shinigami.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
Oh, I know this symbol.
Hang on.
It's
That's the exact same poison from it's the same bottle from the poisoning for the the same label as the same poisoning of the girl
Then again, I
from the
can't touch
school.
anything right now. This reminds me.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the same. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
So the doctor was trying to splash
Huh.
sulfuric acid on someone? Oh, but sulfuric acid could melt clothes and skin. It'd be a terrible sight.
Melting clothes and skin.
Ah. That'd be related to... Oh, I guess we're looking at the corpse now. Knife.
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape. There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further
What if
orders.
corpses... Oh my god.
Did you see
What
the
if corpses come back to life
It's the one that Fink the Slaughter
and
artist
zombies
uses,
are
right?
real?
I've heard about his
That's
knives
why
and
they have
scribes
to
with the
clear them
letter
so
F.
fast. They have to hide the fact that zombies are a thing.
That's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
And that's why there's a place where they dump bodies.
So Fink the Slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence?
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the Slaughter artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this.
That knife is
so the doctor
very
was,
clean.
in fact, killed by Fink? Dr. Weska, I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. And now he's dead.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks, you've been a great help.
We're not actually nice to each other.
Compliment me more!
Say it again. Compliment me more. What else is there? The button? Ah, Amapal.
The Amapal we used is still here. I did promise to return it.
There's a footprint on it.
What's this? Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back
Was
of
that
its
always
head. Is that a shoe print?
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapal into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapal fell over.
Did they use it to get up somewhere?
I kicked it! It must have left a mark!
Climbed on
You
it?
did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
That's the biggest
Perfect.
mystery.
There, a vent, but it's too small for
Small
someone.
vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through. And
The only
Unless they-
culprits who could
a
get through
ghost.
here would be fairies or gnomes.
Yeah, that's much too small for a
I
gnome.
think that's about. That should do it for the investigation.
Okay.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
But I definitely think they climbed
The only
somewhere.
entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through, and the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling, and no secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime! Mysteriful!
Is there a ghost?
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For now, let's head back to the security room.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Oh, do I have to sneak through again? It's my own body on my own as well.
Vivia? What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise the
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuba. Why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the Peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is
I'm
like
slipping
cracks
because
in
I'm
a
cozy,
mirror.
getting cozy.
They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like?
Cozy slip time, heck yeah!
Even if the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can
My
see
legs aren't on my desk. Okay, so my knees are on my desk, basically.
What are you talking about?
Yes, honestly, I could easily get my
And
legs
if
up on there if I
shattering
really
the
wanted
mirror
to. But then I'd be
reveals
really
nothing
slipping.
but darkness and chaos.
And also, you know, even though you
Even
can't
then,
see, you can't
would
see
you
me.
still
It's a
seek
bit
the
weird to
truth?
have my like crotch first to the the stream,
will happen when the truth
even
is
if you can't
exposed.
see it.
But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
That feels like an
And for
echo.
that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will. Destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me. How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
Vivia?
That knife looks very not spiritual. It kind of does at the same time.
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable. I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open. Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet.
There's definitely no peace and quiet already, Mr. Vivia.
If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here, but you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Echo's
Hey,
blood.
you two. Quit fighting.
No!
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history
Don't
has the
tell me
truth
he's
been known to be
dead!
kind.
That voice. Chief Yago?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I'm proud. Jojo reference. No.
Chief Yago, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That mean?
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
At least all the ghosts have gone. Maybe Vivia knows how to make him shoot.
Oh!
Sure it's not important. Not there! He's not there! Yeah, he is there.
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his
He's
body.
smiling.
But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
I was hoping someone like Leo or Star would come and be like, "Are we dead?" and appear because we missed it. I was going to say yes, but I feel like the timing's bad. No, Vivia's power is astral or spectral projection.
That I don't know about.
So that's why he sleeps all the time, is that he can
Since
go
he
to
went
sleep
through
and
the
then
trouble of risking
his
his
spirit
life to
can
give
walk
us a
around.
lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
We're not dead. But Yakko is very near death, and that's
I still have a lot I
scary.
need to say to you. But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yakko and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have
Okay,
somewhere else to go.
I'll explain everything for you so far.
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble
As soon as
away.
it's not here, of course.
But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Oh, that was
Master,
rude.
don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I know. I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be alright now.
Okay, there we go. This is a good time. That gets rid of the music so I can concentrate in telling you. Okay. So, last off, we left off. We were told about a secret lab. Not much happened in between, and then we ended when I was doing all the side missions, and then we went, and also now I've done all the side missions. That's it. There's no more side missions. I got an achievement for beating them all, so I know there's no more. We went to Makoto in his tower. He said, "Yeah, there is a secret tower lab. In fact, I'll just take you there, but he'll only takes us, Yuma. He only takes us." We get there. We get to the secret lab. It's in the Amatsu's headquarters. It's underneath it, so there's no way you can get in there without being. Apparently, there's no way you can get in there without being Amatsu. It's not in the city. Well, it is in the city, but it's in the headquarters. It's underneath. So we go there. He takes us there with no problems. We get here, and already there's been an intruder before we get here, and there's a death threat from someone called Fink. It's a serial killer called Fink, and he's a death threat to the head researcher of Amaterasu, who has their own lab within the secret lab, which has security that lets no one get in. It'll kill you trying to get in, and only he has control of it from the inside. Okay. Whew. Makoto gets taken away by Yomi. We get taken away by Yomi because they find us. We haven't seen Makoto since then. As we're captured, two peacekeeper guards come in, and it turns out to be Yakko and Tetsuhiko in disguise. So they help us break out. Yakko goes off to distract the guards in disguise, while Tetsuhiko and us go to check on the doctor, the researcher. We find Fubuki on the way, because she's also in disguise, but was lost because she's a ditz and didn't recognize anyone in the disguises. We call the doctor because he has an intercom with a camera, and he's fine. But then on camera, he turns to the side and goes, "Who are you? Who's this?" And then the feed goes shut. So then we have to rush and go get a toy robot to get through the security, because the security is still all on. Oh, also, there was a blackout for a small amount of time again. We get the robot through security because we can't go through because it will kill us. And he gets there, and the doctor is already dead. As we get into the room where the doctor is, something knocks the robot over, but we manage to get it back up and look at the robot. But there's no one else in there, just the dead doctor. So we check out the dead doctor out. We can go through security now because the robot deactivated it. So we go in and check it out. Then the peacekeepers find us, and then we hear Yakko screaming in another room. So we manage to escape while the Tetsuhiko distracts them, and we found Yakko nearly dead, or stabbed already, We see the murderer leave, but we don't see who it is. And Yakko's like, go get him, but we don't. And then we get captured again, like the third time, this case alone. And Hallara and Vivia appear and kick all the peacekeepers' ass because they're both badasses apparently. And then we all escape, but we're now in the lab. We're in the lab area. We're in a room, which apparently was the jail cell where we were locked in anyway. But we can go in and out. It's like Yakko's on death's door. We've investigated the top researcher's lab and his body. The only bit of evidence really we found is there was a footprint on top of the robot, so I think they climbed up somewhere, but we can't see anywhere they could have gone. So far, we haven't worked out exactly how they could have escaped. And that's basically it. Oh, and Vivia's threatened to kill us for trying to get the truth, but now he seems to be okay with it. Alright, we need to get our body back.
Oh no.
How do I get back in my body? That's what it says I was going to do. Right? It is a lot. But that's everything so far. I thought I was meant to get back in my body. I'm already leaving.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure
okay, I missed a
Vivia
bit
has
there.
seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
I missed that bit because I was explaining it.
Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your
Oh, also, in real life, about like an hour and a bit ago. Oh, nearly 2 hours ago now. I had an emergency warning from the government to say, woo, bad weather, so I had to rush out and go get supplies before the bad weather tomorrow.
I said I'd continue the investigation.
Mega wind, yeah. It's already like extremely rainy out there. Like I'm sure some places are already flooding.
You already had a plan.
Or near flooding. But tomorrow apparently is mega wind. At 3 AM apparently.
Down, huh?
So I've cancelled my plans for the weekend and I'm staying in.
Any expectations for my actions? Then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it.
I will do, don't worry.
Don't worry. Let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
Inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information.
Oh yeah, about the cloaked person.
Not enough smarts.
Go on. I like you thought about
There's
something
no point in
off
crying
stream
over
as
the
well.
Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here.
If you're on the train, with detecting photos, couldn't
like
see
to
them.
request
Are they humongous? They weren't on the train.
The shortest possible distance.
We see they were on the they were on the carriage
The mystery somewhere else.
that never left the station
Investigating the actual crime scene.
originally.
So it could be a good idea to search elsewhere.
Yeah, they were on the one that stayed at where we
projection to
started.
enter anywhere and look.
Because the cutscene that we first seen them in shows the new carriage coming in and then coming off it. It shows that. Sorry,
We don't
Levant.
have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
They weren't on the one that's already there. They were on the one that left behind.
So,
not the prepared
what
one.
room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage.
They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers.
Among Us? Among Us researchers?
Well,
what's the
unlock
noise?
it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
Among Us researchers? I thought they came off the back of the train that you was in. No. It was. I don't think the cutscene shows one carriage coming in on its own, and they come off that one. It's the one that was left behind. My theory is the masked person is the real Yuma Cocohead. That's my theory, and we're not the real Yuma Cocohead.
What? Director Yomi has it?
That's my theory. A game theory.
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Director Yuma holds the key to the storage room.
Only the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside.
Am I gonna not be able to get inside because it's locked? Woo!
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools.
Oh, a lot of stuff also seems to do with 3 years ago when Kanai Wards finally closed, the first closed. It's from everywhere else.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. But it's empty inside.
There's nothing else here. Sheesh.
The lab missing is a
hoping
clue.
this
Oh, the map missing.
suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
This is...
This reminds me.
You went
Employees
inside Dr.
only.
West's
It's a bit
lab.
late beyond this point for an employees only sign.
Just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him.
This
I
cool
think
dude,
it
his
was
hair.
about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for
The
being antisocial.
head researcher
probably the
was
perfect
apparently planning to escape Kanai Ward.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway,
I don't know how that
when I
relates to
brought in
anything
the
yet,
food,
though.
He made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy would...
There's another one, Master!
Oh?
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Let's check it out!
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait. I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
I like the be able to see through his tiny gap.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with
Oh,
the
he's
investigation?
thinking.
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on.
Slipping again.
And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
You said that already, in a different case.
Yeah.
There must be something else here, else you wouldn't be... Ah.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Wesker was killed?
Yeah.
Also,
like
I have a
Batman said.
theory. So, the opening definitely shows zombies in like a weird, like, abandoned part of the city, and there's a restricted zone where supposedly they dump dead bodies, and also they say that the bodies rot so they can get rid of them fast. I think the bodies don't rot fast. I think the dead rise.
But why send a death threat?
I think they're
It'd be a lot
zombies.
easier to take someone out if you don't announce it before.
I think that's why they put all the bodies away really fast.
It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his.
What if we
policy or
end up
something.
seeing everyone that's killed so far?
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
It might have something to do with the homunculi and the immortal beings.
Here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
Well,
Oh,
You know,
That's it for this room.
I see. For now.
Chief Yako was attacked in this hall. The gory bloodstains are still... This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yako...
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am
I
still
think I
a
forgot to
detective,
mention the notes from the
I
killing
suppose.
that got sent everywhere.
He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these blood stains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Oh, wait, across the wall?
Dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us
Leon!
something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that houseplant over there.
Maybe there's something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Isn't this the map of this
Did
lab?
the chief have this? Or did the chief
Could it have
spot
been taken
this?
from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
Is that the chief?
Photo shows a young
And
man
his...
and a woman.
I think that's the chief and his
The woman
loved
looks like she's
one.
wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pod. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
Someone here? Maybe she's still here. Maybe they're the culprit. We saw them in a lab coat.
This is the...
Hey, listen.
Oh yeah, this little dude.
The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma.
Why are you talking to the
They always
robot?
insulted my research. Serves him right.
Don't kick the robot! Don't kick Emma-chan!
Sorry, that must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that armor pal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Wesker.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore, which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point. I'm getting excited here!
There's different colours. What are we looking for?
This place.
Oh, whoa!
That looks especially like a thing that I need to get for Shinigami. The toy one. That is one of the ones that I need.
I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapal can be controlled. Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still, however, while extending or retracting, this is to prevent the arm's wires from being... It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable. The sales pitch does say, withstand...
It's exactly as...
Yeah.
I think I need to come back here when I'm not a ghost, because I don't think I can interact with it now. Oh no, I got it! There you go. I just get right up to it.
I think that's about it.
Wonder if we found what, don't have to be pink.
I've checked everything I could.
What's his name? Vivi wanted to find.
We have learned a lot here.
But what do we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Yeah, before he fucking slices my neck open. Oh, we're holding hands. Kind of. They're kind of not actually connected. There they are.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found.
Sure.
Oh yeah, when Vivi was about to kill me, the voice of Yako told us off.
So nothing you found.
That's why he didn't kill me.
Yeah.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Wesker's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
He said it was fine.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists. but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with the computer either.
Why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Oh, it went so fast.
If it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right?
Oh, there's a thing there.
It's basically jumping right into enemy territory.
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be all right?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone! Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
I can see a thing I missed.
Master, you've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya.
No! There's a Shinigami statue on that seat!
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located. Now is our only
Except for the
chance
two
before
that are in the
Yuma comes
lab.
back
That's
with
gonna be
more
an issue.
peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
I don't want to watch it do that to them.
I'll see
Not
to
them,
it.
so... I think I missed something there. I didn't.
I should join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? Fine. I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're
Tetsuhiko's not doing anything there.
Right.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh?
That probably has nothing to do with the case. Just
Oh dear.
feeling, you know, just in case.
Sure.
They're suspects. They're all suspects. Let me go back in and get that thing. Let me out. Let me back in. Oh, bugger. Get past them. So sneaky.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around?
I've already been here a couple of times. We're two in here. How do I get past these two?
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the...
That was easy.
All that's left is to check the computer.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Wait, hey!
I told you not to get...
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
Tell them something. You tell them you got a funny meme on the computer. that whatever that's in that works fast.
What a pain.
And how it can work on two of them.
I want to die someday.
Vivia, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He walks around with a syringe.
What if it puts him to sleep?
A walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity...
It makes sense of something that he has to make him go to sleep straight away.
You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter.
I can hear just
I
fine.
will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth...
Of course he has to be here
if
when we go in the
choose to
labyrinth.
Scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer. Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this... It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room.
It's full of CP! Oh no!
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission,
all
it
foot
will be
porn.
recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the
We already
security.
knew this. I don't think we have to do this at all.
Well, the last time security was cut
The
was
doctor
90
himself
days ago.
said the security was fine.
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
Oh, what did that say? God damn it! It skipped itself. Okay, we get this one. Oh my god! I full head off. Oh my god! It doesn't give me enough time to take the auto off. I had to press it twice.
Quite a suspicion.
I didn't see a single word.
To Dr. Weska.
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is.
That's not useful.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and
oh my god.
information.
Speaking of
wait, does it? Nope. Oh wait, they do. They do. Here's at the top. All right. Whee! Oh, it's long. Okay, here you go. Doctor, we have trouble. What's a good idea? We should go into hiding for the time being. Here's the time to call it quits. We've puffed enough of this already. It's too dangerous to leak research longer. I should follow draw here. With the money, I will find my research. If it's true, you tend to leave Kanai. Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you know where to go. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not predict any trail. I've told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself. Okay.
Something similar.
There you go.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be—
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous—
Let me see Shinigami in this light.
If only we could find out who this is.
Honestly,
even if that person
there's definitely a few people enjoying it.
Don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Is we labyrinth time?
What are you doing here?
You again?
Got me in the same room for the second time.
What are you?
For the fourth time he's captured me in this just today.
Were you born just to get in my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists.
Oh.
Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink!
Dude.
What's your name?
Yuma Cocoa Head.
If someone points as good, this means labyrinth time. Honestly, except that this is like
sewers with your
this is like
name.
the third time they've done this to us. This
It'll
case
be named
alone.
after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey!
He already caught us in this room
these
once.
Criminals.
The amount of times though people point guns in us in this game and we just run away.
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners!
Yay!
And of course, it's all thanks to my basic training!
To the mystery labyrinth!
Oh, I'm so excited about it now. Woo. Honestly, this is the best part of the game. Ew. I bet Vivi doesn't give a shit, honestly. Oh no, he's looking around. I'm expecting to be a bit more like... Oh, really? Yeah, so this is The second time... Okay, so I played the first 3 chapters on the original Switch version, and I stopped playing. And I only stopped playing because it's just, I don't like playing on my Switch.
So this is your true power.
But I have the PC version now, so yay!
I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late.
Whee! Oh yeah, I love my Danganronpas.
I want to die someday.
I've tried 5-9 a little as well, because that is actually the Danganronpa creators, the actual Danganronpa creators. I don't know if this is the Danganronpa creators. I don't know if how many people from Danganronpa worked in this game. I actually don't know. And it's the same company, but I don't know if it's the original creators. Same designs though, so that makes you think. I always get why the music stops there, just before it gets into the beat.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing?
Yippee!
Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte.
Honestly, maybe. Whoa.
Due to the power of death.
My belief isn't this isn't Yuma.
Right.
That's not his name. Huh? I don't think so. I think Yuma's someone else.
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see.
But I could see it. I could see it for sure. They could easily be their son.
My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day,
I think he's my theory is that he's number 1
and saw that death
of the detective agency. The real number 1. That's my theory.
After
it's just a theory.
I did some
It's
research.
my theory.
I discovered that the WDO underground book vault held something called the Book of Death. And also, that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits?
First time we've had someone that actually knows everything already, basically. Not the old guy, yeah. My theory is, there's a cutscene earlier on where it shows someone, it's all blurry, you can't see any faces. Someone that's strangely Yuma-shaped walks past someone and someone says, dying. Sorry. Someone says, who's that? And the guy that was with him says, that's number 1, Yuma, to the other person that was talking. I think that there's a real Yuma. There's also a mysterious person that's really short and we never see that what is running around the city that appeared. And I think that's the real Yuma, and we're number 1. That's my theory.
If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
And whoever's the old guy is
really kill anyone.
like not the real number 1. He's
so
like working with us,
when-
or like we told him to do that. I think.
I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
Hey!
No
Also,
point
Yuma
in
might be like
pretending
much
to be
older than
goody
we think. I
two-shoes.
think.
You're risking your life to solve
We don't know.
these
We'll see.
mysteries.
We'll see.
I
Full
see.
theory at the moment. My theory,
So
my
you're
game
determined
theory.
to do this, huh?
Game theory.
Sorry, but I don't think
I
have
missed
that
what you
kind
were
of
saying. I should
conviction
concentrate now.
myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets. I don't have any of those, but there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially
Anyway, I'm excited
after
to
you
find out
exposed
if I'm
the
right.
mystery of this case.
I hope I am. It'd be because then I get to go, oh, look at me. But
I'll be
at
perfectly
the same time, the
clear.
game kind of point me to it.
I'm
At the same
just
time, I
going
could be
to tag
completely
along.
wrong, and then I'd just be embarrassed.
I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Heck yeah! I can't talk over this cutscene.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, he's so
Master.
so yes now.
Are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Bing, 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 bing. There's a proverb: wanting the death, not wanting to die. I've not heard that one before. There we go.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty
I
dangerous.
have one more theory for this game, which is... Oh, I thought I had it on not autoplay. That's fine. I'll get it as soon as this thing... I mean, this is just her vomiting anyway.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Okay. My one other theory is that, and this is because the opening definitely shows zombies in a weird place. And they've mentioned there's a restricted zone where there's a rumor that he dumped all the bodies. And I'm thinking, because they always say the bodies rot really fast. The bodies rot really fast. I don't think they do rot. I think the bodies become back to life and they have to, like, as zombies, and they have to ship them all away before anyone realizes they've got a zombie problem.
Is that key something like
And yes, Shinigami's got some kind of weird,
Wow.
I don't know, key storage
Looks like
stomach.
you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Yeah, even he's probably used to floating.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
They're bumming me here. Yeah, honestly. I think could be onto something with that. Especially because
Do you remember anything about the case?
the whole thing is they were trying to make
Dr.
immortality,
Wesker's
and it
murder?
makes sense that they could have
Or are you
accidentally
talking about
caused
when
everyone to
Shifuaka
be
was
like become zombies when they die around the Kanai
You
ward.
remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
Well, then he can solve the case for us.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me.
I know
used
I
my
knew the answer
lessons with
already.
Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess Coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability.
Right there.
I don't know.
They don't. The person that's joining us is always like really far behind.
Power Shinigami?
Relax, will ya? Minor details.
I was walking over the city with one character following me earlier this stream, and I didn't notice them for like half an hour because I didn't realize they were following me. I was doing all these side missions with them there.
Can use their forte here.
So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez, you ever think your lack of
Vivian was reminding me I need to play Persona 3 DLC as well, which might be my next thing actually. I think I'm getting close to the end. I think I've only got like this and maybe one more chapter. It might be an extra one. That's a guess as well though. But considering we run out of detectives, I feel like one more chapter after this makes sense. Like a finale chapter. Okay, what's the first question? I actually have no clue.
Huh?
Oh.
I told you to stop surprising me like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
There's no question.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing.
I think how they got in is the
Let's
first
decide
thing.
that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Wesker was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found
Don't really know
stabbed to
the way
death.
that first room appears, because the
We
first
were the
room
first to
is
discover the body.
isn't
time,
any
we were
security at
controlling
all.
the
It's just
robot,
ventilation for the second room.
Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Yeah, oh gosh, peacekeepers.
Kanai Ward's garbage.
Finally fighting
What are
Yomi.
you doing here?
Yomi Hellsmile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery lab.
What if he's not this time?
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Oh!
You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward!
Whoa, look at him! He doesn't look like anything like the
Doesn't
others.
seem like an easy opponent.
He's got a floppy sword!
We have no choice. For Chief Yako. For everyone.
You killed Dr. Wesker, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so
He
I
just
can
looks
torture
nothing
you
like
to
himself,
death.
like all the others. Oh, it's like a flail sword. Reminds me of is it like a sword cane thing? A sword whip in Bloodborne? Okay, it's quite cool, this floppy sword now. It looked silly at first, but now I like it. I like it when it's out, not when it's all floppy like that. Okay, oh gosh, I have no idea.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker.
Oh,
You
it's too
disarmed
quick.
the security system to the doctor's lab.
It's true. I'm too quick again.
And then murdered him inside. Until you actually enter the lab. The security...
Should look at the keys. Okay, there's the records. It wasn't open for 90 days before I disabled it.
security system for the critical lab stayed active.
It's true.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Oh, I was saying the PAL lets it re-bypass it with that, but I think that's the answer, because that's not the actual thing.
No one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
Okay, that was it, but then I guess we know the answer. In the back, the doctor couldn't have stabbed himself.
Was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab, but something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark.
I have to
on
remember, we're
Amapal's
not
head,
proving it
like someone
to
kicked
him, we're proving it to ourselves,
That mark
because we have all the
wasn't there
information
when
we
followed
have.
it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
He's got like shitty slip. It looks like he has like wearing socks and sandals.
Shit.
Oh shit, it's a repel one. I just. No, I meant to dodge, but.
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
Right? Oh, I missed it. Okay.
Damn.
Okay, the contradiction.
Don't make me laugh. Shit.
How did we get in there? That is the question.
Intruder? That's impossible.
Because we got in there.
And in fact,
I proved it's possible. There we go. Got it. You're right. I proved you can get in. Ah.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
Maybe not exactly what I was looking for.
If there was
a lab mat.
another intruder.
What? Oh, that's cheeky.
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical room. There's no way they got past it. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible! Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime.
Right.
What does that mean?
If there was another intruder, then where did they go?
I think that one.
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical room.
Okay. They fire in the airlock. They have to get there, that's all.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it
I don't know how they would have
wrong.
got there, though.
Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Come on, why does it...
Okay,
Was that intruder?
Now that we've punched our way into this mystery, we
Yes
just
or
gotta
no?
head through the labyrinth and
It must have been an intruder. Okay? Okay? I think we're allowed to get these ones wrong, right?
Right here.
I've never purposely gone wrong, but Shinigommy getting
Just
wrong.
now getting to the point. What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head
I
inside.
skipped his yawn by accident, I think.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapau.
The culprit
No, he's
probably
definitely
hit
here.
Amapel on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time,
I don't know about the timing on
I realized
this.
the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Really? Another fork in the
I
path.
don't like the weird pineapple one. Gross. How did the culprit enter the lab?
Seems
I have
like
no
we're
bloody
finally at
clue.
the central question. This is the first
But the doctor
step
seems
to solving how the
surprised.
culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own
I was about to
stuff
say
to
he's
the
in the book
mystery
with
labyrinth?
him.
He's just special.
We know it's not that one. And it can't be that one because they were there.
Right here.
The doctor seemed... No, wait, it can't be this one either. It hasn't been deactivated.
Doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way
I don't think this is
inside.
right.
If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able
This
to
can't be
enter.
right.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled
dead
the
end,
security?
right?
He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Oh, it opened.
Huh?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma.
What?
You wanted people only grow.
Oh, the statue is coming alive.
Get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
I don't know if there's all the others were like this. I've never done it. I think they're all wrong, though. The security log proves it.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
Guess we'll try all of them.
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
Yeah, I agree, Festim. I think they're all wrong.
I know. I'll do better next time.
As I ruled out the other two, that's when I went the third one, but then as I chose it, I was like, wait, no, this is wrong too, because it hasn't been opened in 90 days. They could all be wrong. What if there's a secret one somewhere that I'm not seeing? They must have been in there because there was the footprint on the robot. They couldn't have activated security because the security was in a different place. Like the power is separate.
Right here.
So why did they cause the blackout in the first place? Distraction?
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Is that shoeprint? There's that shoeprint that confused me, otherwise my fate would be robot hacked. Well, we were the ones that used the robot to get in there though, not the culprit was supposedly already in there before we sent the robot.
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation.
Don't let him influence you.
Alright. The answer's the power supply.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate
Why did he
grid,
use the robot?
And the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
No
What if it was Yakko and he has powers that he's been hiding this whole time?
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
Oh my god, what if it's Yakko and then he was murdered by someone else? And Yakko had like a power this whole time. He just lied about it. Then he'd die anyway when he come out. Well, there's one left. Unless there's a secret one that I can't see.
Right here.
This looks the same.
Entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
He was stabbed in the back.
If the doctor
3
committed
times.
suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder.
I have to wait because there's a dead
The doctor
end.
was already in the lab.
Huh? What? This was...
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Really, Master? Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
Am I timed on these? It doesn't feel like I just get it wrong. You stabbed in the back. If it was one knife in the back, I could still think maybe he had some weird trick.
Right.
But 3 times makes it like, no, there's no way. Unless he missed.
One stab would have indicated that
Like,
he
I'm still not dead, I gotta do it again.
Then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
Unless he made a stabbing machine. We didn't see a stabbing machine.
What's going on? Were all 3 routes wrong?
Oh, at least we were right about that, Festim.
I wonder what it means.
Now there's a new entrance.
Hey, there's another door.
That wasn't there before.
Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route.
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Then, the culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How
Ghost Trick was Berry, a security system inside his room that failed. Oh, Ghost Trick Way Theory.
There's no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved,
But we know,
the culprit will be
unless the system failed and said it didn't, the logs say it hasn't been off in 90 days.
mystery labyrinth and boom, kill this dude!
Hold on!
But special projection doesn't let you interact with anything. So this has to be wrong too, right? At least his version of it. Someone else has a better version that changes things. I need to quickly pee after I've done this.
Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivi is the culprit.
There's more of them now.
I won't be convinced.
There's a tiny little one. At least it gives us 2. It makes it pretty easy. It can't interact with objects.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
How do they get through the... There's only one room in the security system you need to be able to get through. And that's the poison, poison toxic gas room. You need to find a way to get through it. The other room, with the electric traps, you can get through if you know the way through.
There aren't any new doors.
Or Kabuki could have done it.
What was the point of eliminating all
Which we have as a clue.
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing? Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel the truth may be.
Oh dear.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why
I need to
you
resolve.
can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth. Like
His
you said.
body shape is getting weird for me.
Enough
How
nonsense,
is he
let's find
standing
some
like that?
clues.
He's like all curled up.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Is this gonna be Kabuki? We don't have that many culprits other than people we know, from people we know. I see Fu. I think Kabuki is the answer. Fu. Wait. What? F-U-A-P-L-M? Amapal. Okay, that's the answer. Oh, it's not throwing the blade. Hell. Unless this is an airtight one, or Amapal did all the killing. But there wasn't Amapal in there. Maybe they were never inside. Maybe they had never got in. What did the doctor see? Oh, look at that. Steps.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life.
What do you read books for?
I want to die someday.
This guy's hopeless!
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
Okay, so what if they got into the first section?
When you think about who could get past security,
Amapal went in,
know of is Amapal.
undid all the security,
That's how
then
we were
he
able to
went
get through
in.
security ourselves.
Well, the culprit went in after the Amapal killed it.
How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but
the only question then is like, what did the
security,
doctor see? Was it
must
fake?
be important.
He recorded?
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Oh, there he is! They have a gun to his head! And some of them.
Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
It looks like he's holding a gun to her head in some of them. Don't remember that.
The mystery materialized. Must be related to what the doctor just said.
We're still solving who are you was directed at who?
So the question is, who did the doctor say? Who are you? To? Well,
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
No one? Oh, Amapel. Is this the one in the background? He could have talked to a robot.
The trap didn't activate. Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
I think I'm solving it.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
Do you think he's gonna try and escape with
put
it?
on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why.
He
We
wants
have
to
to figure
die?
it out by going down this doctor's motive route.
No, no, wait, to kill yourself. Was it part of his... Do you think it was part of an escape plan? But it went wrong? Hello again, Yowie.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do
I
that!
thought I knew this. They'd say something like
If he's
that.
trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah, fine.
I think it's only working this bit.
I'm only here because you maggots
They always
pissed me
disappear in the RDMs.
off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now! This was all part of the...
Sulfuric acid. Yeah, what's that to do with anything?
Doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
Oh, it's too early.
You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work.
Oh no! I've never seen one like that
The
before.
research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
Wrong! Oh, that's why I covered myself. In myself for. You can all see his face. Let's go a bit smaller.
No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Why would he want to trick us into opening security for him?
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before.
As all...
Like have solution keys? Swapping places. I don't want to sound. Oh, was he trying to kill us? He's gonna try and kill us. He was planning to kill us!
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
The motive was he wanted to kill us and fake his own death.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu.
I think that's the motive. I don't know how he planned to get out after that,
the
but...
lab hinted at his plan.
Oh well.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
I think that's what the acid is for.
Sulfuric acid?
The only question is, was he not ready for the person to come in?
So who was the
It
substitute
happened before
supposed to
we
be?
deactivate activity.
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor
Hello, Levon.
was
Hello,
hoping
hello.
to use the security system to kill the hitman.
I know. Rush, rush, rush. I'm nearly. I'm finishing this stuff.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
Agent 47? No, it's Fink the slaughtered
That's why
man.
the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by
This doctor
asking,
used
who are you?
acid on Makoto's face.
Perhaps that was a trap to
Maybe,
lure you
but my theory is Makoto is... Maybe, but that would have been a long time ago.
Lure Master?
I have a theory that he hides his face because he's actually our son.
since the hitman
Which sounds crazy because Yuma seems so young, but I think he's
if
not.
He called for help, he would
That's
charge
my
into the lab,
evidence.
not knowing anything about the security
I
system.
think he looks like Yuma, and that's why he hides his
and
face.
thereby
I think
acquire
Levon,
the
you're right
corpse he
actually.
needed as his decoy.
maybe he's a twin actually. That would make more sense than father. If they're twins. Levon, you might actually be spot on.
He couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their
This would be funny. Oh my god, if Levon has it now.
He needed visitors.
Like, that's why he made the father joke.
outside to pull it off.
He's not his father, he's his brother. Oh. Ooh. It would mean that we'd be able to get into the security really easily, which we didn't try.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Aw, so close.
Aww.
You want that?
You get some fun trying to make jokes and get everyone. I think he's changed my mind that he's the father, but his twin makes more sense age-wise, or age looks-wise, and size-wise are the same
The
height.
attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the
Boom.
We at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words,
I wouldn't. It'd be funny if they are also.
after
This is in the same world as
exchange.
Danganronpa as well.
So the
And that's the
problem
case.
is, when did they actually enter?
Yumi's a homunculus and Makoto? Maybe. Maybe. They could be brothers with similar faces. And he goes to dye your hair. Oh my god, what the hell is going on?
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
We're little puppets.
Shinigami?
Yeah, Master, this looks like an important turning point.
Oh, she's got a little microphone.
Is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet.
Hey, I didn't have to slit her wrist. The culprit entered the lab before Amapel. False.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death. We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution.
I want the little Shinigami puppet. I mean, I have the plushie.
Now, Master, which one will you choose?
It's not a yes or no, it's true or false. Look at the little Yuma stick. The culprit entered the lab before Amapel. No. Not right. Oh, it's yes. Oh wait, does the lab include all the security too?
The doctor's lab. He already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered
he?
before
We-
Amapel entered the doctor's lab.
We didn't see the body until... We didn't see the body until Amapel was knocked over. Ah, it's dumb. Who has the best power? Shinigami teleport labyrinth. I wish that teleport people to chess dimension. I've never. Okay, I've only played I think 1 and 2, and I did not know Edge could teleport to a chess dimension. That sounds amazing, and now I need to play the others. Holy shit! I want in on this. I do. Okay, so that's once again the reason I haven't finished any more Ace Attorney games is because I bought them on my Switch too, and I just stopped playing on my Switch. Because I don't enjoy it very much. Well, mostly because the main reason I only played Switch when I went like out, and then the controllers died.
It had to be between when
And they're
we
too
spoke
expensive to
the doctor over
replace.
the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal. She said no one entered or left the lab.
Yeah, I might have to get them all on PC at some point. I think I've got them on my wish list. I have thought about it. I mean, Fubuki did it. I don't believe Fubuki's a murderer. How did she get past the gas room?
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in.
Maybe you can get past the...
There's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where?
I think they're in here. Okay, that's right.
The culprit must have been here. After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had
They
to
have
already
like
made their
all
way
the games
inside.
now on
But the airlock is the
on
only
Steam.
location that isn't
Like all
affected
the
by
Ace Attorney ones
security
there,
system.
including all the weird spin-offs, well, like maybe later
There.
games, I guess.
The culprit had to be inside that decontamination
I don't know if it's what I'll
device
stream.
before committing the crime.
Off we go.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being...
This is a good break point. I just really need to go use the facilities. I'll just put some right back really quickly, though I don't think I'll put music on because I don't think I'll be too long. But I will make a cup of tea at the same time. Hang on. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. I won't be too long. Okay, Garrett, I won't be long, although I will also make a cup of tea. Also, thank you very much for that follow. I heard it. Look, I kept my headphones on. Thank you, Piston. Just finish making my cup of tea and we'll get straight back to it. Oh, oh. Yeah, I can hear still. Ooh. Ooh. Second there. Here I am. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, no! Oh, oh, I trod on my plug, but luckily I trod on it on the soft side. Oh, that could have hurt. Whoops. I shouldn't leave things on the floor where I'm going to step. Okay. A detective has to have a proper cup of tea around when they're solving the case. There we go. Okay. Here we are. Apologies for the wait.
Spotted after the crime.
Whew.
So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah, the culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
Oh,
And
the
from there,
mouse
Yuma,
disappeared.
You guided Amapel to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then?
So we caused
How would
the
that be possible? Only Amapel could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Oh my god! I'm forgetting that it took forever for the door to open.
No.
So he could have easily got in and did it
One functioning Amapel.
while Amapel was
Which means the Amapel Yuma
and
controlled
opening the
was the
door.
only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapel to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah,
How
that's the
come
only
we
way.
didn't
But
see
how did they use it?
the
There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
we didn't see the acid anywhere ready.
I have an
I think the doctor
idea.
would have it ready.
Will you hear me out?
Also, I love that this place is just getting demolished as we walk through
How
it.
about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied.
That means they went in, did the stabbing,
Another
left as we came back in.
Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
Okay, I've worked it out. There was plenty of time for them to do the murder.
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
I mean, technically you could say it's a shield, but I'd say neither. Like, it was a shield against the traps. He said give up like 3 or 4 times already, Levon.
You think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapel's hands aren't designed for holding things, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapel wasn't the murder weapon. And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
That was the wrong answer!
Did it shield them?
Huh? We're...
Maybe I'm right.
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Huh? Even the question...
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit but...
So you want to choose the same answer?
If you do, we'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapal. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Hey! Don't sit down!
What should I...
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Can I actually puff the cheeks?
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at... Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at... How did the culprit use Amapal? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapal were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice.
I don't really know what they're getting at.
Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail?
Yes, there was that weird hazy bit.
Something strange. Hey!
Did he hack
you
it?
mention it back
Not
then?
notice them?
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees.
Oh, Levon, you missed this.
It's like the cockpit
it's
of a mecha.
children's toy, so it makes little noises, and you can use all the toy noises while you use it.
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
It moved while we did it?
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me.
He helped,
Right?
He did help,
That
don't
was
worry.
a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it...
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
I still think Yuka might have been the one that did it.
I talk too much.
Why?
do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Oh,
Remember
Vivian.
what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and...
What's the one thing?
Amapel's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
What about the gas?
The culprit rode on Amapel's
Unless they had, they could have,
using it as a method of
they
transportation.
could have had a gas suit on the whole thing.
The door opened!
With every open
I don't think
door,
that helps.
it will be harder for you to turn
Could have just
back.
ran in after it really fast.
Are you sure?
There was time, I'm sure.
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what.
Yeah, it explains the footprint. Sorry, I skipped a bit there. I still think the chief could be the murderer, and then someone else killed the chief.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapel.
Oh.
What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said.
I said it didn't. They need a spacesuit to get through the gas. They said. Is the peacekeeper suit good enough? They said a gas mask isn't good
came out
enough.
of the decontamination device.
You need an airtight suit.
Then they jumped on Amapel's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
There's no noise.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapel can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight.
That's the other answer. There's an
Someone
antidote.
riding on it shouldn't affect its
They said there's no known antidote, but it doesn't say there can't be an
On
antidote.
Amapel's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping
But there was no
on and
evidence
off.
of an antidote. That's the only issue. But maybe we'll
After
get there.
that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
The gas takes 30 minutes. Maybe, wait, it takes 30 minutes.
The greatest mystery of
Maybe
this
he
case.
wanted to die.
Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
He was stabbed right after it. He took the death? If you don't want to survive it, then there's no problem going through the gas if you know what it does.
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
Oh dear.
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
Oh, why didn't he say that one? It's while the door was opening. Door took so long to open.
The culprit murdered
That means the culprit did die at least once when Dehika was controlling it.
Means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapal.
Because I managed to get it by first time.
When the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
The only question is, where were they? Oh, they would have run back then.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through.
They got lucky they didn't get caught there. That's like keeps happening though.
Like this?
I love it when a mystery comes together. Uh-oh.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you?
Killer guy.
Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash.
So the one thing that's missing is why would he have everyone come here?
Like you.
The lab. We're looking for a homunculi, but I don't think it's homunculi. I don't think that's related to this.
The culprit hopped up. Off Amapal as the door opened.
Oh, it's too early
And
again.
slid through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
That's too easy.
Amapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't
They must
show
have
up
known
on the
about
panel.
Amapal already.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move
Oh.
while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead.
So much so that they don't mind
I guess you
dying.
can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right?
Yeah?
If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor
Yeah,
not
I'm
have
still. I've been online this whole time.
So what if he did notice? It's not a big
No,
deal.
I said I was in the labyrinth. The bomb came running.
If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would
Stop.
have turned to
Every
face
one of these streams has been like 6
Which
to 7 hours
means-
long.
He wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is
Bastard.
right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you on the Phantom's side now?
Yeah, it's that I've been doing the full chapter each stream, and they've all been about 6 or 7 hours long.
Crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
I'm gonna have to explain the whole thing to you. Oh gosh. There's so much going on! And I've solved so many of the mysteries. Oh no, no, no! Oh no! Levant, explain the whole thing! Or you're banned!
Your deduction is inconsistent!
Oh,
It's full of inconsistencies!
it's
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
Why not? Oh, you see. Well, yeah, but he wouldn't know anyone's coming in at that time.
Master!
Yeah.
Okay.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies.
That's okay. Good luck. Wish her luck for me, even though she has no idea who I am.
It wouldn't be from behind.
Oh, too early. Okay. He wasn't expecting anyone to be able to come in right there. With the gas.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back.
How much can I explain to you in this time?
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent.
We found the secret lab.
By your logic,
one of the secret lab has another like super lab inside it that only has the lead researcher in it, and he never leaves. But somehow he got murdered in there without the security going down. We've kind of figured out how that happened now. That's like the main thing. But after that, Yakko got stabbed, and now he's on death's door. That's a very brief synopsis of what's happening. What's going to be the thing? Oh, use a knife for now.
The culprit quickly entered the lab.
Ooh,
But the
that was a bit
doctor was in
laggy.
the room at the time, right?
Why is it so laggy? Oh my god! Oh, why is it doing this? Make sure I've got nothing ready.
There's no way he missed.
There's just too much going on. Like,
running is noisy.
running is noisy.
So
He's
Wesley
dead.
would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
I think it needs to be the noisy bit.
Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
This is the truth.
He's fucking dead.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic.
Where? Sorry.
And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this
Where?
rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
Maybe I should do a new one as well. I mean, yeah, these devs know what they're doing.
I refuse to
Do you think when they're hiring like translators, they go find the horniest translators? I did off. Did it not come through? I'll do it again. I'll do it again, but I did it.
Isn't it about time you
Did it come
noticed
through?
that?
Does off coming through? I definitely did it. I definitely did it, and I did it again.
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected
It does not.
to the culprit's
It does not. I can see it.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case,
Okay, well you've got like
why
3 or
haven't
4
you
now.
reached the hitman's soul, and that would end the
Nyam, nyam.
labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit
Just have to nudge me if he doesn't. I'll believe you. Hang on a moment. All the detectives are guilty and they all die now would be fun.
What are you getting at?
I don't know if all of them
My
are, but I
eyes.
think Yakko is.
The reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because
Oh, I
of
have to click
Yuma's
back in the game.
reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
I'll imagine if they put 100 years.
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your
That's the difference between this Danganronpa. Danganronpa, where all the people it could be, were all people were growing close to. But this, it hasn't been so far. It's less personal up until now, I think.
Yuma. Yuma.
Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Yeah.
Let's review.
Well, he
the
loses them, but I mean, but they were
deduction.
like,
The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position.
they were like, you
and
know,
entered
they
the
were
lab.
the victims, not
And
like the
before the
other
robot entered the
than
room,
that guy. That's the only time where it was a bit more
person stabbed the
Danganronpa
doctor
because
from
the only person it was one of
However, they bumped
the
into
detectives.
Amapau while
Technically,
escaping,
kind of not.
causing it to fall over.
Technically not.
That
But
was
we
obviously a
knew
mistake,
them as a detective.
But since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It
Motive?
remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
Why?
How did the
Oh, how?
culprit get past security?
What?
I could see like him using all the detectives to get to
The
this.
culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
Well, they don't need to.
This is the end for you. You have nowhere left to go.
Why do we need to answer this? The same way the
I won't let
robot
you
did,
maggots
using
ruin the peace
Fubuki.
of Kanai Ward. As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now.
This doesn't
Perhaps
need a
this
big
too
case.
is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
I would never be
fight.
blind. How else would I look at Shinigami's
Conscious
thighs?
or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck. You'll never find it.
Blinded by fire.
You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come.
He has to know everyone's powers. I don't know what the questions are gonna be.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still
Oh, that was
haven't
close.
solved
I didn't
the
even do it
greatest
that way.
mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
But that was but that was the side quest.
That's right.
I don't know what the thing
Keep
is.
playing with your
Shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Not that. It does take. Oh, I didn't think that did take life off. It does.
Say,
Okay. Right. I think the key is right. It's just like chose the wrong thing.
You still haven't solved the greatest mystery.
No, she specifically says that she keeps it quiet when she can.
Security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system?
It must be this one.
Can breach it.
Okay, there we go. They can die. We finally beaten it. It looks like it's tired. Never you did that before. Why doesn't it normally go away? Oh, low battery.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we were
okay, I want to say, kept destroying. It happened one time because I perfected it. Oh, I've accidentally loosened my camera.
So whenever it was struck by the current,
I got it right the first try. So Amapel only died once.
While that was occurring,
I need to fix my model.
Oh
no, my poor eye!
Riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time.
I never failed! I never failed!
Which means...
Yeah, I did...
You killed the culprit.
I never failed. Only the first fail. I've only killed the culprit once. This is his lies and slander.
You had chosen to remain ignorant. I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must.
Oh, you said we need to just.
What are you doing? Why?
I need to fix the model.
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in.
I'm working. I'm back.
What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Oh, did that just disappear and reappear? Is he turning himself into a phantom? Or is he just gonna be himself? He's gonna be himself, okay. I didn't know someone could do this. This is cool.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit find him?
Oh, why is it losing my controller now too? Oh no, what is going on? Okay, there you go. I fixed that. Okay.
It's the tunnel. It's a gas chamber. It's impossible to avoid the gas.
That's true.
The culprit will surely die.
It's not that one, but they will die. That's true. I think I got the right thing. I just got the wrong. I think I got the right key. I just got the wrong clue.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid.
Yeah, but you know it's enough to get you going.
The culprit will surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for.
Shitty, shitty, shitty. That's the line. That's the line. There we go. I should have waited for all the things. Yeah. So when because of his ability to see spiritual things, he's spiritual. He can go to the spiritual realm. He's connected to the spiritual realm. He could see Shinigami the whole time, and he doesn't even lose his memories coming in here.
You'll die, but you'll have 30 minutes before it
So he was special, and he could see her.
Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What?
Yeah, he knew about it the whole time.
There are no gas masks here that can.
He couldn't
block
see her
this
clearly.
toxic
He
gas,
could see kind of like
and
the
no
aura
forges
of
that
her.
can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do.
He only saw her clearly for the first time when
endure
we
it
entered the
in
labyrinth,
hopes of
or when we were
Amapau
entering
taking
the
you
labyrinth.
to the next room.
What? But yeah, imagine the guy into gets listening to my sigil willingly, and I don't know when I turned it on.
Through the toxic gas?
Yeah, it wouldn't be a fault.
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth.
But why do you have an incinerator factory? I didn't know what.
Believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world
I've never seen this
shatter
place demolished.
before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
The truth.
Oh no, he's big!
Worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai Ward, Amaterasu, they both belong to me!
When they have shadow eyes, then shit's real, yeah. I'm ready.
If the culprit carried out the crime,
Oh, it's a repel one. Oh, it's fast!
then they should be
By the
dead
way,
from
I slowed
toxic
these down
gas.
with a thing. Ah! Bastard.
But no one at the scene has died from poisoning.
Maybe Hope Man will come soon.
If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
Wait, I didn't see anything blue.
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas, but that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning.
Yeah, because Yuma knows who the culprit
Planned to
is.
distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
But why is his... why does it... Oh, he doesn't want us to kill
Your
ourselves.
deduction is wrong.
Oh, gosh. I didn't see the thing.
Don't disturb the peace.
Was there not one? Ah!
It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just
Oh, it's too early on him, okay. Ooh. Oh, repel. I used that
I'll
one.
expose the truth.
Disturbing the peace. Subliminal character trauma by near 32. I don't understand that, sorry.
Culprit misrepresented their
What's-
death by using the hitman.
Sorry, I don't understand that one. By near 32.
Realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab
I
died
know.
from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the slaughter artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we'll leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right?
We just said
I've heard
this.
about his knives inscribed with the letter
I feel
F.
like we need the flashback.
It was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop, 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 stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your
Feeling a
way
little sad
in my
already, even though I worked this out like an hour ago.
There is no real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
I think I don't know if the button star missed my other theory that that all the corpses become zombies.
The time has finally come, Yuma. It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
Oh, nearly midnight. I thought we might be able to beat some before midnight, but the 15-minute break I took probably doesn't help.
I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it if you want to burn the world down.
Got it. Defeat Yomi with a key. Oh, we have to hit
The
Paul with you.
bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you
Barrel
know
time!
that person in the photo is the hitman's target? And
yeah, but we
who
couldn't
is it?
we couldn't interact with the photo because we were in ghost mode when we found it.
No. Stop!
So we could look at it, but we couldn't interact with it.
Another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but... Good luck, Master! I'm always by your side, haunting you!
Oh my god! Oh, that's the real one. Even though it's not the right... Look at the Hitman one! How do I control it? The third one's funny. The third one is hilarious. Imagine taking, this is me and my beloved wife. And it was all the woman going, this is me and my husband. Oh, Sidious. Sad time now though, sad time, no funny. My avatar seems to be smiling like all the time. Oh, cutscene time. I'm off to work doing cool things. Oh shit, we're actually at the end. Are we not seeing, so we're not seeing the true phantom of Yuka? Was it him the whole time? Oh, there he is. The Chief. Yakko. I always say his name wrong. Okay, so when there was a double murder before, we pulled in another culprit? Should we not pull in the fake culprit, the culprit of his murder as well, and kill him?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab.
It probably won't do it, but it might do.
In other words, the chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide
Or maybe
that
because
photo
it's a self-suicide, it doesn't
behind the house
count.
plant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder?
What's that floating yellow chair?
Just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
Battle with Vivia, what? The new Empire is going to throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct button when you think you've got the correct answer. You'll take damage to avoid all. Okay.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because
that did it self-automatically.
It's something I must do. While the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
Death threat is confusing.
Why would the chief send it?
He wanted to get us all there.
If he was the killer. Answer me.
But why would he want the peacekeepers there? Is that right? Do I have to block them?
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too.
This is the one that I don't know.
What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
Don't think that's right. Chaos? Is it chaos?
Chief couldn't have been thinking about that.
Oh no, that's not it, I don't think. Oh my god, I don't know this one.
But
let me go through them all. I'll take the damage. I don't think I'm getting double less anyway. It wasn't for the disguise ability. It could have been to incite chaos. Oh, maybe it was that and I missed it. I might have pressed square too late. Oh, fuck. Did he want to get arrested?
The death threat wasn't
They didn't even
sent
use
just
the
to
disguise.
The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that?
Was it to get arrested?
Why put them on high alert?
Why would he want to get arrested? Let me try the arrested one again. Like, it might have been too late. It wasn't that. It must be the second one. I don't think it's the disguise. Oh, maybe. Yes, you're right. He had to bring them in. Of course, he used them to get in the first place. Okay. You're right. But then it's the first one again. I'm using so much life. It was that. Good work. I completely forgot that he used them to get in the first place.
The note was sent to the Peacekeepers because...
I forget the Peacekeepers aren't meant to be there normally. That was so long ago. It was like 3 hours ago.
They dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene.
Maybe even more, 4 hours ago.
The detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
Okay.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time, but this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue.
Vivia was ready to kill me to not reveal the
everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and
chief
entered the
doing.
lab.
Strange.
You were already at the lab.
I think there's a bit more to it, maybe.
Right.
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
I think he had someone else. No, he could have caused it. He caused the blackout. Maybe it was the murderer, the actual murderer. Maybe he's in on it.
The chief said he'd buy us some time.
Okay, my bad. It's hard when you don't get to see the options in the first place. You gotta take the risks. Okay. Wasn't Dr. Huesca, wasn't Yakko, because he was with us at the time, I think. He must have got thinking on it. So that means he was working closer to Fink than I thought. He's not just hiring him to do the murder.
The chief was with me in the security room.
Yeah, I couldn't see. It's just so long ago.
It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could
I thought it was like
hitman.
Oh no, of course, because that was the reason we went to try and
he instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger. So
yeah, not perfect memory.
We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yakko had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal.
How are we gonna get out of this then?
The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like...
Because this time the person doing it was the chief.
He trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and... Enough!
Oh shit, yeah.
Why
didn't have to come to this. Chief Yago saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it?
There's your answer.
Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me! Or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
Aww.
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real
He was never
world.
trying to cover it. He would, well, he knew he would get it.
He should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this?
He's going to die anyway.
After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
The chief took me in when I had no memories.
He said that.
Or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief, nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other Master Detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
He's got the sword ready.
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember?
I
when
do.
The chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, You must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you.
I'm only very near tears, okay?
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I won't avert my eyes any longer.
Okay, this is getting me. This bit's getting me. They keep doing the little bits to drive me over the edge.
I too am a detective.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Are we not gonna have the running thing?
Chief Yako, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Is there no castle? Or is the castle gonna be there, but it's just his body lying there? No, we're skipping the castle. We had the Vivia thing instead of the castle. Oh my god, there's a lot of steps for this one. You know, I had a weird theory that because this was when we first started this chapter. Can I get back to that page? I can't. No. So when I first started this chapter, this was like the picture it shows. This is the picture it shows. I had a theory that in the background might have been Yako, and it was. God damn it. Okay. So where's the collaborative? We only have Amapal, Knife, and Intercom. Okay, that's not useful. Oh, this might be this one actually. But how did he know that the doctor would want to call us in? Look at him getting fried and being so... Also, it says shocks. It should be shock. Just saying. Just saying. I mastered that bit. I got it right first time. I mean, it was mostly luck, but I got it right. You were so happy to see him. Who is the culprit? Yako. Hi. jumping.
Step right up, step right up.
This will be the second one where Yuma's not going to slightly shout out the
Research doctor, a hitman, and master detective.
culprit, right?
Dead bodies, but lots of shady characters. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the Detective Agency, and the Research Lab. At the same time, they contracted
There's that
a
little
real
guy.
hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
No idea how he got in.
They
But he
spilled the
did.
beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Yuma being there was complete coincidence.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprits, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
What a dick.
Someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
At that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap. That bastard wanted to use your dead
What would he do with the other two bodies?
He really got you there, Master!
Guess he could have hid
I
them.
don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent.
So is it coincidence that we'd already seen one of these at the start of the game then?
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem.
God, he just signed his death right
Fatal
there.
chamber and high voltage shocks! One wrong move and it was insta-death! But thanks to that sheltered escape, we got all the continues we could want. So we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result.
Just once.
The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
Only one of these happened.
No use crying over spilt blood. On to the next thing! Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the
door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapel can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended.
No, canonically, Yumi's bad husband. Canonically, Yumi. Wait, it was luck. And canonically, yes, he is bad at puzzles. Because I got through that first time and it annoys me. And so it's the same with the watch thing, right? The bombs. Last case, it's like canonically he had to keep me trying.
They knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
Oh, it just ended.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities.
Because he doesn't want to have the epic music for the reveal, the end reveal.
They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
Oh, I lost my hat. Oh well.
I will expose the truth.
He seems pretty happy. He's pretty proud of us. God, he's looking even more like Nagato like this. Motherfucker. And, oh my god! And Nagato did the same fucking thing! He got himself killed for a case! Oh, spoilers!
Why didn't you ever talk to us about
Oops.
this? Why did it have to end this way?
Listen, most people watching this have played that game.
Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's
Listen,
soul
I hate that
and destroying
fucker.
the mystery labyrinth.
Sorry.
That's why I'm here.
Oops.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinimommy shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Now, she loves murder, but she calls them deplorable still, and calls them sick for doing it. What a deep and complicated woman. In a good way. Oh! Oh! Oh, it is different! Oh! Oh, I'm gonna cry. This is actually... I'm okay.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet.
More?
Do you really think we're done here?
Oh no.
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
Shit. What's left? Why?
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Oh no, I thought we were done.
What's remaining?
What's this?
I read the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yako's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
No, I don't think the hitman's that important. I think it is just a
Say no
hitman.
to you, Master.
Maybe.
No, I can't resist.
I think it's the woman is important.
On me.
Unless the woman's the hitman as well, but I don't think it
Whatever
is.
mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Later.
That would make that picture even weirder. Yay! Barrel time! That will refresh me.
Let's work together.
The main question is Dr. Huesca's... Oh. No idea what this could be. There's only like 5 letters, and there's an I, an A, an E, an M, and an L. What does that spell? Is that a T or an I? Metal?
Tick tock.
Beat that. PC? That's nothing. I don't know what it could be. Can I pause this? I don't know! Email! It's an I! It's an I! It is an I! Okay, I've got it. I just gotta do it again. It's email. Oh yeah, Yuko has to die quickly. Restart from the beginning! No, that's checkpoint. Can you imagine? Oh god, if I clicked that by accident then as well. Oh, it's my... Oh my god, we still got to do quite a bit. It's email. The font is fucking with me. I was like, is that a T or an I? Oh god, I can do it again. I wonder if that does... This changes, like... That goes to, like, a bad ending or something. Electronic Post didn't help me. Oh, I like that ending. Because I just thought of like an actual like fence post. I like English. I should have got it from Post. No, I hate that upgrade. I hate that upgrade. I think it actually makes it harder.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity
Because
of
I
the
end up
culprit
sat
isn't the
waiting
only
for the
mystery.
letters to come back.
But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
If anything, if it was slower there, it would have fucked me further. I like the pose, it's very important to tell us the truth.
Do you regret
Oh, it's black and white now.
Yuma?
No!
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why's that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Wesker.
It's anonymous? Someone, so Anonymous could be someone with
The doctor
Amaterasu.
knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Who could it be?
Yes.
Yomi?
It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Wesker right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
Why are you telling me that now?
That makes me happy. She's just there to cheer me up. Maybe the giant pot is coming.
All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
That's all. Oh gosh.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
What's with this guy? Creepy.
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the Chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Who are you, mystery person? Mystery phantom.
Get out.
To repel, okay.
Solved. Solved.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Full health again because I died. That's probably going to bring my rating down.
No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Yes, yes, Yuma, yes! Yes! Sorry. Okay.
Yako. Was the culprit.
I don't know if that's important or not, but I'll keep on it.
By Yako alone. He hired Fink, the slaughter artist. Prepared them.
I think that might be it.
Weapon. We even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone.
If he met with, he couldn't have met.
You'll never find out who they are.
He couldn't have met Fink.
Connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Well, that might be it too. I'm gonna try this, because I think if Yakko contacted Fink,
Yeah.
I think that's a clue.
Yakko's the culprit.
Because he couldn't have met the slaughter, so why would he need a picture of him? I think it's that. No, it's not. Okay, something else. Okay, that's fine. I just thought maybe he didn't do the hiring. Then there's the death threat.
Everything was planned by Yakko alone. He hired.
Might be the missing file.
There's the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor. Yakko acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There's nothing connecting Yakko to Anonymous.
Not that either. What is it?
Speaking of which...
The picture? Is she anonymous? The map? It's the map.
The culprit. Everything is planned by Yakko.
I have, but that's because I do a chapter. I finish a chapter every one, and this seems to be a long chapter. Also, I had like a 15-20 minute break when they went out to the shops.
So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are.
We did, and then we were like, shit, there's more to this case. That's why it's grey. There's an anonymous person, and I think it's Yomi.
Chief Yakko tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself.
We had a choice to say, that's it, that's the case, or no, wait, there's more. Of course I go, wait, there's more. And I think that was like maybe a game-ending choice.
Kill you.
You said it! You said the thing!
Kill you.
Well, we discovered it was Yakko, but now we're trying to discover who. There's an anonymous person that worked with him. Yomi. Yomi's the Hell Smile guy.
Anonymous doesn't exist. Everything. Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing.
I think it's that. No, not that. Who? Yomi Hailsmile is the leader of the Peacekeepers. The creepy guy.
Right.
The creepy guy didn't say too much in this game.
Anonymous doesn't exist. Yakko wanted everything. Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing. It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder. Yes. Anyone can find it.
That was it. That's okay, no, I know you don't. That's why I was just making sure. You definitely reacted to him, so I thought that would have been enough. But we're slowly revealing him, look. You can see it's him.
Chief had was from the lab storage.
Shit, are we gonna finally kill Yomi?
No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was you, the director of the Peacekeepers, Yomi Hellsmile!
The first time we're like ourselves killing a peacekeeper. Castle? 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 Castle?
You were the master.
God Mode Shinigami?
You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do?
Hey! Well, we're almost there, Levan. We're almost there.
Answer me!
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yomi instigated Yako to commit the murder. He's anonymous from the emails.
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be
Maybe
grateful.
I can.
I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's
I know, but he did the thing.
Can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes. But he
God damn
wasn't
it.
the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh.
He definitely
Who could've
murdered the
guessed things would go
CEO, the last
so
CEO.
well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this
Thanks to the
confession.
lurk, it's we're almost
Not
done here, I'm
if
pretty
it'll
sure.
help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are! Damn it!
Oh dear, this one didn't get a very satisfying ending. Yumi's cane just wants to whip and he used to strangle people he isn't fond of. Oh, that's why he has that power, his weird sword.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately!
Oh, we're dead.
Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy
These
me?
peacekeepers are terrible at following commands.
Well, I don't care. You're all going to die.
Immediately, doesn't shoot immediately, waits for a minute.
Master! He's serious!
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Huesca.
Oh, there's the whip.
What?
The one we just got
Say
told about.
something?
I don't know why it's being a bit
Maybe I'll
laggy.
kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy
isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye.
No,
Hope
he's
you
not.
enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
The carrot's here just in time.
Thought you went back to the surface. What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
He has a gun. He still has 2 guns. What do you think of this? I swear there was only 2. I guess there were 3.
How did you get that?
Why is that thing so laggy? What's going on?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull!
I just realized it says like power on his cape. That's the first time I noticed what it says.
Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty.
What happened to these guns? Did they give them
100
back?
million Shin. Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart. You want that? You'll all... Kanai Ward is better off without people like him.
They're like unpaid extras in a TV show.
Ever since he showed up. Now follow my orders. This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director.
She's
Yomi.
alive?
This city doesn't belong to anyone.
That's why we didn't see her cubed!
Tina, you're alive?
Star's gonna be so
Makoto
happy!
stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
You didn't change clothes there.
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
Yay, let's go!
So, you're on that freak's side now.
I think we got the big dude back.
I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you.
Yeah, I know, the chunky guy.
You have the right to
That's why I've
remain
never noticed.
You have the right to consult with a
If it was like just random guys, it'd be like, you wouldn't even notice because the chunky's guy there, and it's like, oh shit, they've got all of, she's got like her little right-hand men.
Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn it.
Damn you!
There's something more to this though. We're not there quite there.
Bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me!
Yeah, I guess he knows he's
You're
beaten.
all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Is he okay?
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
Once again, we didn't actually have to do
Had their
that.
hands full with the lab incident. I snuck into
Like,
Yumi's room and looked around.
Everything we did was for nothing.
And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward, even through the endless downpour. I will rebuild this city from the ground up, because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors, but let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Homunculus is me!
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, and one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn. Thanks to you.
Things are definitely not over.
I haven't done anything.
There's at least one more chapter, I reckon.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
His voice reminds me of something.
Sure.
See you later.
A bomb again. Another bomb. Yeah, I feel about the same. It's a bomb.
Are you all right? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief? Wait, you're joking.
One says, "Oh, don't open it that yet. It's a bomb or something." Yeah, it's something that they're all blowing up in their face.
I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned. But there was nothing we could do.
There's only those two of us.
A while ago? Then that means he was dead before the mystery labyrinth.
No.
Yuma didn't kill him! Yay!
Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes!
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too!
No, wait, because we didn't kill him, we don't inherit the chiefness.
As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby.
It's wait, he's gonna stop moving any second.
I want to cry too, but...
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the
Wait.
mystery labyrinth?
Guess we'll never know.
We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia, we should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit, but you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we
I hope we can go
celebrate?
back there, because I saw the Shinigami statue I missed.
Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
Aww. She statues my Shinigami.
Kurumi,
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
She Shinigami's my statue? Ooh. Oh, God, okay, let me make sure everything's through this time. That one came through. I saw it. I saw it.
Try to find that secret lab. Maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I can't believe you're using the R. That one's mean.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong.
Did you not read the description?
Either way, I think it would have ended
I
like
didn't
this
think I put. I don't think I put like. I didn't put a. I knew it. I didn't. I didn't put a.
Thank you.
I didn't put a like restriction. I just put the price up, hoping that people would do it all the time.
I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
It's a sad thing. The king. This is humiliating. I love it.
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
Serious?
This town?
I know you do.
Life.
I know you do. Listen, serious
past,
game time. No more awful nyanyas in this part of the game, please.
I just
for a bit
wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But
wait, leave it to the next stream.
It was too much for me to handle on my own.
Thank you.
As a result, I lost everything.
Just for a bit.
I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago.
Before the closing.
She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident, but there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information.
Where's my beverage?
It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was Weska.
Doctor.
I still don't think it's a coincidence that his name is Wesker. I'm telling you, zombies are coming.
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, he's protecting him.
It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong, because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth.
You just told Kurumi a lie. He's a hypocrite.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself?
Tim again.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
I was right!
Are you hungry?
He's the real Yuma!
Did you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This flatty?
It's the real Yuma!
Dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away.
All right.
Cooking is all he's good at.
I need to cheer you up.
That weird guy that just said, cooking is always good at. That's the real Yuma. And we're number 1.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I don't know who the other guy with him is. I don't know why they both have art. Maybe he's the guy that spoke to him, I don't know. I don't know. We only saw one person come in.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that. Tomorrow, the you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia.
Aw, that's really sweet. That's screenshot worthy. Oh, I think I got it.
What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way,
I don't know, I'm confused by the logic of the... I mean, it's a bit...
to Kanai Ward.
There might be some things going on in the... They don't really... how it's written, but Yomi didn't die. We couldn't kill Yomi for getting the chief to kill the doctor, even though it was technically his plan. But if you using that same logic, when we did the high school one with the girls, shouldn't only the one that did the poisoning be the one that we kill? Even though all 3 of them were complicit in it?
The motive and me.
Oh, I suppose.
We're both in the chief's
It's a bit risky. Bit of a weird one.
So the letter was the trigger.
I guess they all did handle the poisoning, so it is
I've seen
different.
the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
So, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put
It's nice
this
to have
together.
someone that actually knows,
With that aside,
you know, remembers everything with
there's
us.
one more person I'm curious about.
Okay.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO.
That's
we should
okay.
go back inside.
Amazing physique. I don't think it's number 1.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths.
Actually, no more master
Like what
detectives been
happened
killed.
to our chief.
Very well.
Okay.
The great global mystery is
How is cheese
a
made?
mass kidnapping case.
What?
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
How man coolest research. The restricted zone.
Seriously?
Halara seems to know
Gosh, it
something.
keeps going.
We better go have a chat, Master.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
Time is it? Oh gosh.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the...
Skipping that because I remember this.
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
There's that yellow chair. I wonder where it
got
was.
something too?
That anemic
Oh,
vampire
gosh.
knows something.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here, but while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town.
Zombies.
There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Oh, the number one's still here.
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name.
Maybe
and that
anyone
it's
forgot
taboo
something,
to
and I bet it was
mention
3
in
years
Kanai.
ago.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with
Oh
number
gosh,
one.
it's another conversation.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The Great Global Mystery the restricted area, the Blank Week mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen
We're the
closely.
criminal.
If this case is ignored, then more people shall
What's
end
this
up
something on his, like,
becoming the
glasses?
victims of this criminal.
What does it say?
The only ones who can stop it.
There's like
the
words
only
appearing on
ones
his
are us
glasses.
detectives.
What does that
The World
say?
Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all
Brain. It
truths
looks like it says
must
brain.
be
It's
exposed,
zombies.
understand?
Brains. Oh, this
We
is
are
interesting.
aiming,
I
as
think it's just random
always,
words.
for a perfect
Brains.
solution.
Interesting. I think it says brains and interesting.
As long as I'm involved in this
Sorry.
investigation,
It's
I
gonna
will
die now.
be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution.
Bang.
Our moment of truth is finally at hand.
It's already got cut off,
Go
look.
forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, I saw it coming.
What's going on?
What was that flash?
Number 1, I heard an explosion.
I also saw an explosion.
What's that? Another branch. A news flash. Alright, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been
Oh
struck
shit, it was
by
Stark
a terrorist
Tower.
bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it.
That was quick. Quick
For those
news.
of you just tuning in,
Terror attack? Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
Ah, it was a bomb! Or gas.
What is this?
Well, it's definitely connected.
I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Hey, Master!
Oh no, Karumi got Karumi too! I don't think they've killed us. Oh, she's gone too. It infects her as well after a while. Not the gas, it's us being knocked out. The knock affects her. Hooray! We did it! We beat chapter 4, 7 hours, 20 minutes. I'll call it 7 hours because I think I took about 20 minutes going to the shops. Whew. Yeah, I lost. That's because oh, the stamina. Oh, well, it's still this. I'll take it. I guess SS is fully perfect. We were high enough for a normal S. I'll take it. Chapter 5. I guess this has to be the last chapter, so next will be the last one. Okay. Oh, it's a good thing that I don't have to go where I need to go to tomorrow, though, because holy shit, I would be not getting much sleep. Okay, let's end this. As always. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for all the new follows today, especially Preston. Nice to have you here. You're very chatty. I always like that. I always appreciate that. So thank you very much. There's another follow, and it was very random, and they didn't say anything. But maybe they're interested in me. Maybe they're another bot, but I didn't get any weird messages, so I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's loads of people playing. Oh, and more is playing Bayonetta. Now that's a game I like. So let's go say hi. I'm always raiding Amor, but I like Bayonetta. So go say hi to Amor. And enjoy Bayonetta. You're welcome, guys. No worries. No worries. Is that working? More than oh, I didn't put slash. I feel like you're joking, Star. If you're not, I will give you a recap next stream because I'm not doing it now. I'm spelling Amor's username wrong. All wrong. I don't know if there's going to be a Baldur's Gate stream tomorrow because I told them I couldn't do it, and now I can do it. We'll find out. Thank you, Levant. Levant's got it spot on there. Otherwise, stream normal time Monday about 6 o'clock my time. If you don't know what that is, I'll post it as a such what 6 p.m. in the Britain is right now for you. Go say hi for more, and I'll see you next time. Woo!